Hello. Uh, Quickly wanna show something because I still didn't do that. It's really funny in my opinion. So display capture, game capture.
Sayaka Maizono. We've gone. I love my waifu Sayaka Maizono. We've gone everywhere, to a zoo, in a limo, multiple times to the mall, movie theater, ocean, pool, restaurants, and all of the above. And I may be her most dedicated fan, as it's a deep rabbit hole. As alongside that, I also have an RC car, so she can move around with me if I want. All my consoles are covered with her, alongside all my game covers, which I replace. I follow over 200 Maizono accounts, which is currently half the people I follow on Twitter. I have over $500 in commissioned artwork, some of us together. I also have medieval chainmail with all the push button pins that I've collected of her, which goes together with a sword and shield, which is entirely made out of her. But most importantly, I've turned my house into a church for Maizono, and this is what the outside of my house looks like. Besides advertising the church in the front of my driveway, I also have multiple billboards outside also advertising it for people driving by. My house is a legitimate place of worship though, as when you walk in, you'll see a choir of Sayakas, alongside an 18-foot tall mural. Then if you go upstairs, you can see the truly special part, which is the walls and rooms of Sayaka Maizono, as seen here, and have gone as far as putting pages on the ceiling. Then when you come upstairs, you'll see that the floor is completely covered with pages, and extends all the way to this mini hallway. But the truly special part is this room right here, which is the most decorated part inside of the house. Nothing is covered, and is the pinnacle of the Holy Land. Generally, for the rest of the rooms upstairs, they're all very similar, including my room and the two separate bathrooms I have upstairs. If you were wondering how I did this, they were all printed with my 10 photo printers, which are also Sayaka Maizono. Now, of course, being concerned about robbers is a problem, which is why I also have custom Maizono boomsticks, which include a revolver, a rifle, an army knife, blessed ammo, which I all keep for myself, but also have an entire Sayaka Maizono militia, which I call the Waifu Warriors in order to guard my house, and also the giant monuments that I've built, which include a 25-foot tall cutout of her, 10 20-foot tall cutouts of her, 2 30-foot tall cutouts of her, and one cutout the size of half a tennis court.
What the fuck is this, man? Okay, let's play the game now. Hopefully I also become a follower of the church someday. Like what in the world? What in the... Oh my god. Oh, yes. Hello, did you need something? Oh, hello. Gonna buy her something. Where's that? What's it called? That machine. Danganronpa, where to buy gifts. Oh, the store. Okay, I will find that. I think. School store. There's some kind of Japanese Western blend. It seems more like cluttered antique store. Turn the knob, a prize will come out. Oh, this is apparently lucky. Oh! Yeah, probably. When is the first murder case going to happen, I wonder? Because I played like 2 hours of this and nothing basically happened so far. But as you know, Ace Attorney starts off with a murder case. You're already in the court. What do you want to me? Obviously, it wouldn't make sense in the narrative of this. We want to talk for a bit? Sure, that sounds nice. Yes, definitely. Huh? A present for me? Thank you, I cherish this forever. Does that mean she liked it? Listen, may I ask you just one question? So polite again, what's going on? And so polite again, I would like to ask, do you have a girlfriend? What? That's like way out of nowhere. Are you embarrassed? Does that mean you do? Oh, I don't, a girlfriend? Not at all. Then do you at least have a crush on someone? Just wait a second, what's going on here? Why are you asking all these questions? I was just curious, so I thought I would ask. Is that bad? It's not that it's bad. And it's only natural I would be curious, right? Because we are... We are? Classmates going through the same thing together. Classmates. Although that's not all there is to it. You and I are more than just classmates. More than that? We are friends. We have been friends since middle school in a way. That's true. Yeah, we are friends, of course. So aren't you going to ask me? What? No, not what. Aren't you going to ask if I have a boyfriend or not? And it's not like I don't want to know. Of course I want to know. You really are. You're really popular, right? So I wouldn't be surprised if you did. Nope, I definitely don't. Truth is, I'm way too busy for things like that. Then, do you have a crush on someone? I wonder. Let's just say there's someone I'm interested in. So I could stare straight into my eyes. I could swear her cheeks were tinged with red. Wait, me? But I need to put those feelings aside for now. Getting out of here is all that matters. Alright. Let's get out of here together, Makoto, no matter what. Please don't turn your back on me, okay? Of course, I will never turn my back on you. I want you to know something, Makoto. And I want you to know what I mean. I can't fake my feelings. I'm really glad you're here. When she smiled at me like that, I could feel my entire body filling with power. It was like her smile was a source of pure energy. My friendship with her is my one source of courage. My bond with her makes me stronger. So I have to do my best in here. For myself and for Sayaka. I'm so happy you are going to do your best for me. What? You heard me? I said I'm a psychic. Kidding, I just have a really good intuition. But is that really what you were thinking? Anyway, let's just help each other out and get out of here no matter what it takes. I'm gonna do my best for sure. Yeah, you're right, we need to work together and do our best. I'm gonna do my best. I carved those words into the walls of my soul. Sayaka's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go. Of course. I went back to my room. Well, that's it. Oh, there's still lots of time. Okay. Let's find Kyoko. If I can. Out for a walk, Makoto? I wouldn't mind if you invited me along. What the fuck? Am I gonna be stuck just talking to her? This is... Okay, whatever. Okay, let's go for a walk. I think it will help cheer both of us up. Leisurely walk with Sayaka. Sayaka and I grew a little closer today. Yes. Huh, a present for me? Thank you, I cherish this forever. So it doesn't change based off of what I give her. Night time. I fucked up. Okay. When will I know, V? When are we gonna get out of here? I laid on my bed and stared blankly at the ceiling, and before I knew it I had fallen into an uneasy sleep. I need an immediate fast-acting pick-me-up. If it doesn't act now, it's the same as giving in to regret. What do you think guides the worst? Speed, of course. That's why Formula 1 drivers are so popular. Any idiot can accomplish something if they take it slow. Even a human piece of excrement could create a masterpiece if they spend their entire life on it. Someone who does things in timely fashion is both wise and admirable. Straight is better than a curve or an angle. Freestyle is better than a backstroke or a breaststroke. Drive-through is better than sit down. A Sunday comic artist is smarter than a graphic novelist. What I'm saying is speed is the gold standard of the standard word. Which is why I said I need the pick-me-up. Meanwhile... 2 seconds later. Irritating sound of Monokuma's voice, I slowly pulled myself out of bed. Another night of restless sleep, day after day, I can feel the fatigue piling up. As soon as the thought had crossed my mind, the sound of doorbell forced its way into my room. Oh shit.
Yeah.
A fantastic morning, isn't it? Taka? Now then, if you pardon the interruption, without warning for a reply, Taka barged into my room. What the fuck? Hello? What's up, Taka? No matter how intensely the stormy seas may batter me, I will not fall as long as my feet are firmly planted. You agree, right? I'm not sure if I understand. And if you can't do it alone, just find someone to support you and you can support them back. That's how you can overcome any storm. I was thinking about it last night and decided we all need to really come together. And that was when I realized... Every morning from now on, after the morning announcement, everyone should have breakfast together. And now is the beginning of the fateful day. Please head to the dining hall at your earliest convenience. That's all for now. I have to go let everyone else know the good news. Taka didn't even wait for a reply, he turned and left before I could say anything. Well, I guess I'd better head to the dining hall. Wait a second. What's my room? Let me go back. Just let me look at something. Oh, that's the trash can, okay. Thought somebody planted something here. All of a sudden. Okay. Oh, hello. Toko? What? I was just wondering what you were doing here. You should probably head into the dining hall, right? I know, I just need to prepare myself mentally. Prepare herself? What is she talking about? I'm so nervous. What's she so nervous about? Oh, she's also out here. Makoto, can't any of you guys get a freaking clue? My mascara's totally clumpy. I don't want anyone to see me this way, but Taka came and woke me up. What a dick. You look just the same as yesterday to me. As if it's like night and day. Seriously need to reapply, but there's nothing I can do about it now. Maybe I go see if Celeste can hook me up. And that's what she's worried about right now. Yeah. Too bad I can't jump. Hello? I'm so freaking tired. What's wrong with that guy? Did he wake you up too? Yeah, he sure did. I guess he's going around waking up everyone. Seriously annoying. I'm going back to bed. If anyone needs me, I'll be in my room. I don't think it will do any good. I'm sure he'll just come bug you again. Yeah, probably, damn it. I guess we would better just go then. And that's that. A breakfast meeting, eh? Perhaps it will keep me entertained and make life with everyone here a bit more bearable. Taka looks pretty impatient. We would better get this started already. Yo, good morning. Let's just hurry up and get this over. Taka's getting nasty. Or whatever. NC. What's the point of talking to me? Taka's the one who got everyone together. Go talk to him if you have questions or whatever. Good morning to you, Makoto. She can make an even basic greeting feel eloquent somehow. This is the power of celebrity, I guess. Is everything okay? Oh yeah, good morning, Sayaka. Morning. Man, waking up to the sound of Taka's quacking is not a fun way to start the day. Good morning. Good morning. To bring everyone together for a breakfast meeting is a very Taka-esque suggestion. Good morning, Hifumi. You don't seem too energetic. How can I be? I got woke up by that annoying, obnoxious, nightmarish guy. This is why I hate 3D so much. What the fuck? Good morning, Makoto. Morning. Breakfast time. Breakfast time. Gotta eat a big breakfast at breakfast time. Good morning, Chihiro. It's nice to get to eat with everyone. Why is this OST so fucking loud? I literally don't get it. Like when I listen into the VOD, it doesn't seem loud, but in my ears I can't fucking hear myself and I'm shouting basically. It is so weird. With so many people, it's actually kind of fun, and my throat is so sore. Did I talk to that fuck? Huh? What are you looking at me for? Mr. Goody Two Shoes is running the show for now. Okay, okay, if I absolutely must talk to you, let's just hurry up and start this stupid meeting. Taka's gonna throw a fit if we don't. Okay, looks like everyone's here, so then let's begin our very first breakfast meeting. Everyone, thank you for making time in your busy schedules to come together. I didn't make time for shit, you dragged me here. I know, I already mentioned this earlier, but in order to get out of here, it is essential that we all cooperate with each other. And the first step is this breakfast meeting to allow us to become friends and build trust. So from now on, let's all meet here in the dining hall every morning after the morning announcement. Now then, let's eat. You want me to eat breakfast with other people? I've never done that before, I'm not sure. It's been a while for me too. Well, anyway, did anyone happen to come up with any clues? Silence echoed throughout the dining hall. Seriously, nothing at all? Anything, it can be about how to get out or who's doing this. Nobody has anything? You're going to die. Oh? If you can't stop yourself from showing weakness in front of others, you will die. What the hell, don't even freaking joke about that. I'm not joking, adaptability is survivability, did I not say so? So you would better hurry up and adapt to your new life here. Have you gone completely insane? Adapt to my new life here? Do you have any idea what you're saying? Yeah, sounds like the girl who wants to live here, and hell, more power to her. But shit, no way in hell I'm living in here, I'm getting out of here, I don't give a shit. Sure, feel free. Okay, so nobody has any clues? One thing I can tell you is who's behind all this, someone who's totally weird and messed up. Why else would we be trapped in here in the first place? What was that manga called? Manga Tube. It's a manga about people torturing others and then uploading it to the... basically a live leak, but it's YouTube. Only thing I remember about it is it being cute. Manga torture. That tube, there it is. I don't know why it reminded me of this, of a sudden, that tube manga. Oh, 100 and 100 chapters. 100 and 101. Oh, they never released them. That's a weird one. Anyways, I was just a bit curious about this. I don't know why, but trapping people... Actually, it's a different manga I'm thinking about. Like, there was a manga about trapping people in a building and they had to, like... One of them ate the other person. Just generic, fucked up. I'm sure it could be something like that, but for now, right now, actual clues are... Oh, what's up? If you think in terms of people who are really abnormal or bizarre, do you think maybe the person responsible for all this could be a certain murderous fiend? Murderous fiend Chihiro? Do you have some idea who might be behind all this? Well, maybe, I mean, I can't really be certain, but... Certainty is not a concern right now, allow whatever remarks you may have here. Okay, well, have you guys heard of Genocide Jack? You mean the serial killer that's been in the news and all over the internet? The monstrous villain who's murdered scores of victims is in brutally bizarre fashion, where bloodlust was left at each murder scene, written in the victim's own blood. Whoever it is, he's like a ghost. He strikes without warning and disappears without a trace. And on the internet, they started calling him Genocide Jack. That about covers it, I think. They say he's claimed over 1,000 victims. That's just an urban legend though, right? I mean, even like 10 people would be totally insane. Anyway, whoever Genocide Jack really is, he's obviously some kind of super crazy killer. And if he really is this ultimate psycho, I wouldn't be surprised if he put together something like this. But like I said, I can't be certain, I don't have any evidence or anything, it's just a thought. But if they are the killer, isn't that like a killer of a problem for us? It's okay, everything is absolutely positively 100% without a doubt gonna be okay. Because Hab's gonna be here soon, I'm sure of it. Help? We have been stuck in here a few days already, right? Nobody's been able to contact us, so I'm sure they're already getting worried. Bet they called the police already. The police? You're putting your faith in the police? What are you doing here? You guys, seriously, do you understand what role the police exists to fill? All they are good for is being a foil, playing against a villain or anti-hero or evil organization. The bad guys come along and destroy them, and that shows just how badass they really are. Are you sure you wanna rely on such an unreliable group of losers? I mean, come on, if you really wanna get out of here, all you gotta do is kill. Why the hell are you laughing? I'm just impressed at the total commitment to this whole act. You're still going on about that? So, Mr. Serial Killer Psycho Freak Bastard, what the hell do you want? It's a serial killer Psycho Freak Bastard, huh? That's a pretty long name. German, maybe? We know who you really are. Maybe if I ignore him, he will just go away. Hey, don't ignore me, asshole. Okay, let's get back to business. Your life here has already begun and a couple of days have gone by, nobody's killing anybody. I thought all you kids were lazy and selfish and here you are working together, but I'm totally bored. There's nothing you can say that will make us start killing each other. Wait, I think yes, ding ding ding, I figured it out. All the mystery ingredients are here, right people, right place. So why hasn't anyone killed anyone yet? That's what I couldn't understand, but I just realized there was one very important piece missing. What are you? If you wanna know, I tell you, it's motive. It's so simple, I just have to give everyone a motive. Motive? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, by the way, there's something I wanna show you guys. Stop changing the goddamn subject. I have a little video I would like you all to see. Oh, but don't worry, it's not some pervy adult video or anything. Seriously, it's nothing like that. It's a special video for each of you showing what's going on outside the school. Outside the school? What are you talking about? Master's so impatient today. Why don't you just watch it and find out? Here in the school there's a specific place you can go that has everything you need to watch the video. Yeah, then we can go watch the video right now. But before we do that, I would like to know, what are you? What would you like? What would you do? Why would you do something like this? What do you want from us? What do I want from you? Well, if you must know. Despair, that's all. If you want to know more than that, you will have to figure it out for yourselves. Do whatever you need to uncover the mystery hidden within the school. I won't try and stop you. Because to be honest, it's entertaining as heck watching you guys search so desperately for answers. So I guess I want amusement from you too. He's gone. And once again, he left before we could find out anything useful. Really? I think he learned something very useful. He has no intention of standing in the way of our pursuit of truth. Interesting. Perhaps, but what about the video he mentioned? I'm very curious to see what's on it. Same here, okay, so... He stopped. Hey Makoto, check this out for us, would ya? Why me? Because you're the closest to the door, that's the rule, right? Rule? Hey, hey. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, you see how passionately I'm begging you? What's the big deal? Just check it out real quick. Okay, I guess I get going then. Awesome, thanks, I owe you one. If Makoto's going, I'm going with him. It's not safe to walk around this place alone. Yeah, sure thing. Then we are counting on the both of you. If anything happens, just yell and I come running. I can't decide if Mondo is totally dependable or completely terrible. Yeah, I would have to say he's kind of both. He's not exactly a bad person, but definitely can't say he's a good person either. So then, where's this specific place Monokuma mentioned? It must be somewhere you can watch DVDs, but... if it's a place to watch DVDs, then... huh. I remember seeing one in the gym. Am I crazy for thinking that? Not here? I don't remember then. What the fuck, where am I? Hello, what the fuck? Where the fuck am I? Surveillance camera, I hate the idea of someone watching us. I don't know whether I can watch the DVD. Guess I'm gonna try my own room. I don't think we can watch the video here. There's somewhere specific. You definitely can't watch the video in my room, Makoto. What about in Kyoko's room? Laundry. Probably can't watch it there either. DVD player. I wonder where it was. What about the classrooms? I've never been in these classrooms. Yeah, I woke up here at first. Randomly get money sometimes. Oh yeah, right. There's something inside this cardboard box. It's a bunch of DVDs, and each one has a label on it with someone's name. This must be the video for each of us, he mentioned. I will better go tell everyone. She just ran off. I didn't follow after her, I just stood right there where I was. The DVDs in front of me had robbed me of all awareness. I was rooted in place. I think I see something. What exactly? And DVD player, it will probably play those DVDs, no problem. Maybe I'll just watch mine real quick before everyone else gets here. I sorted through the DVDs I had found in the box and found the one with my name on it. Then I slid into the expensive looking player. I sat down and stared intently at the darkened screen, and then... I yelled out without realizing it, and my heart started racing. Because what I saw on that monitor, it was my family.
誠くん、あなたが希望が峰学園に選ばれるなんて夢みたいだわ。頑張ってね。
自分の息子として誇りに思うぞ。まあでも無理しすぎないようにな。お兄
ちゃん、見てる？頑張ってね。
If it had ended there, that would have been fine. A message of love and support. After leaving my family behind to attend Hope Speak, it would have given me hope, given me strength. If this was a normal school, I would have been happy. If a little embarrassed, with my family's support to rely on, I would have been motivated to do even better. But here now, it was totally different. I wasn't living in an ordinary school life, so I had a pretty strong feeling that the video wasn't going to end there. I hated having that feeling, but it turned out I was absolutely right. This time I couldn't even make a sound. My voice just died. Where did everyone go? It looks like a war zone or something. As if in reply, a voice came floating out of the speakers. I recognized the voice, of course it was him. Look for the answer after graduation. I see. The fuck is this? What happened to everyone? I started trembling. I could feel the fear and anger building up inside me like a hot magma. God damn it! I slammed my fist against the desk over and over again. A single thought was racing through my mind. What else? How could I think about anything else? I have to get out of here. I have to get out right now. I need to make sure everyone's safe. Makoto? What happened? Make sure who's safe? I noticed everyone standing around the entrance to the AV room. They stared at me, faces full of confusion. What's going on? Without a word, I pointed to the cardboard box. Is that what Monokuma was talking about? What's on them? One by one, they each rushed to the monitor. It didn't take long for them to react. This can't be real, right? It has to be fake, right? Yeah, no way it's real. Oh, no way. I can't take it anymore. Can't take this anymore. Let me out of here. As soon as I saw their reactions, I knew they had all seen something like what I had seen. Nobody even bothered trying to hide their fear and confusion except for her. Even now, she was totally calm. I see, so this is what he meant by motive. He wants to fuel our desire to leave so that we are more likely to start killing each other. It is the classic prisoner's dilemma. Huh? Let me use an example. Imagine two countries are on the brink of war, but both countries want peace and each commits to scaling back their forces as a sign of good faith. But there's a chance that one country may betray the other, so each country fears lowering their guard. The result is that neither scales back their forces and they both end up betraying each other. In other words, the fear of invisible treachery becomes the greatest enemy of stability. That kinda sounds like us right now. Everyone says they will work together, but in our hearts we are all afraid someone might betray us. Don't put those awful thoughts in our head. That's exactly what they want us to do. You can say that, but maybe you're thinking that once everyone drops their guard, you can just... What? This is exactly what Monokuma or whoever's behind this wants. They want us to fight, don't you see? Yeah, you're right, we all need to calm down. Okay, then maybe we should start by just talking? Maybe if we just talk about what we saw, that will help get everything out of our system. Besides, I think we are all super curious, right? I wonder what was in everyone's videos. I would be lying if I said I wasn't curious. Hey Sayaka. What was in your video, Sayaka? What's wrong? Just hurry up and tell us. Sayaka? I gently place my hand on her shoulder. Stop it. She pulls my hand away and suddenly ran off.
やめろ。
Let her go. Can't do that. I have to go make sure she's okay. I hate romantic comedies like this. I don't care what happens to her personally. That's because you're totally thoughtless. I'm really worried. Why don't you do whatever you think you have to do? You don't all have to stick around together, right? Speaking of which, I have my own things to take care of. Goodbye. Everyone went their separate ways. But I don't have time to worry about them right now. I have to go find Sayaka. What was in your video, Kyoko?
So,
Why should I tell you? Sorry. It's gonna take me some time to figure out how to put into words. Hey Makoto, those videos are some kind of hoax, right? I want to think so, but what the hell, man? This is all one big lie. It has to be. Everyone's really upset. I mean, how could anyone be calm right now? Why? How can something like this even exist? I just don't understand. I don't. To be able to do something like that. Is it because they really are the murderous fiend? What was in your video, Ifumi? Before you go asking someone else, it's only polite that you say what you saw first, don't you think? Well, why are you covering your ears? If I don't hear yours, I don't have to say mine. It's the art of see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. I don't think that's how it works. What was in your video, Sakura? My family. But I'm not upset by what I saw. If you are overpowered, you must accept your death. That is the way of my family. But still, I refuse to believe they would lose so easily. How? Where could she have gone? She can't have gone far. I should check around the school. Where did Sayaka run off to? Anyway, that video was pretty convincing. I almost thought it was real. But it's fake, right? It's gotta be. I would like to believe that, but if it was real... This is the girls' bathroom. Obviously I can't go in. Oh, nothing. There's nothing in this bathroom. Okay, leave the area. Is she here? Hey Makoto, aren't you like super curious what's in everyone's videos? I mean, I can't say I'm not curious. Right? I could totally tell. But does that mean you're gonna tell me what was in yours? Who knows? It all depends what kind of mood I'm in, you know. I don't think she's gonna tell me. My entire house smells of curry, because I made one today. Wasn't that amazing, it's a stew really. It's nothing special. Is she in here? She is. This is the desk I woke up on the day I got here, but it doesn't matter now. I found her in one corner of empty classroom. She was sitting in a chair, hands on her knees, staring absently at the floor. She looked like maybe she was upset or angry, or no. She didn't have any expression at all. There was nothing on her face that you could call emotion. It was as if her original mess had been stripped away. Sayaka, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Actually, no. How could I possibly be fine? What did we do to end up like this? Why are they doing such terrible things to us? I want out. Let me out of here right now. Sayaka, calm down. As she thrashed around, I grabbed her by the shoulders. I understand how you feel right now when I think what might have happened to my family. But now more than ever, we have to stay calm. This is exactly what they want. They want us to lose our composure and stop thinking rationally. Think about it, those videos have to be fake. Because if those things really had happened, people out there would be in an uproar. Our families, the police, everyone. Right? So let's just calm down, okay? Otherwise we have already lost. I know I was trying to convince myself just as much as her. I kept repeating those words to myself to clear away the images that had been burned into my brain. Be calm, okay? Just be calm. As long as we work together, I'm sure we can find a way out of here. And help might even come before that. But what if there isn't a way out? What if help never comes? If that happens, then I get you out of here myself, no matter what it takes. And I said that I paused. I had no idea what had come over me. Sayaka? Please help me. Her voice was small and shaky. Why is this happening to me? To kill or be killed? I just can't take this anymore. Sayaka. Finally she raised her face up from her chest. From my chest. She looked at me with those big wet eyes of hers. Can I believe what you said? Huh? That you will help me get out, no matter what it takes. Absolutely. Mokato, you're the only one I can trust, so please, no matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side. Of course I'll be there for you. No matter what, I'm always on your side. I mean, you are my assistant after all. Thank you, Makoto. Hearing you say that, I feel like I can keep going. I can get through this as long as you are here with me. Like you said, I'm your assistant. The smile I had come to know so well returned to her face. It felt a little forced, but still. It was a huge improvement over how she was before. He's standing up. Makoto is standing up. What's standing up? Do you even have to ask? Your flagpole. What the fuck? Get the hell out of here. No, I wanna join in. Damn it, well, if you won't leave, then tell us what the hell is up with those videos. Oh, it's about to come out. It's gonna come out with pristine, pure white. Stuffing on my honest, seriously stuffing. This corn is about to come gushing out. I bought up my fist to game swallowing as hard as I could. I had never put so much energy into a single motion before. I leaned back, channeling all my power, and let go with everything I had. Wow. Are you okay? If I hadn't avoided your punch, you would have just violated school regulations. But boy, are you slow. I could have downed the $1,000 full course dinner in the time it took you to finish your speed. Your speed, agility, alertness, passion, boldness, sense of despair, antagonization, it's all lacking. What the heck was that just now? You just wanted to mess with us. Well, for now, you wanna just head back? Yeah. Monokuma had come along and swiftly destroyed the good mood we had just created. Sayaka and I headed back to the dorms. It was funny. You should get some rest, Sayaka. You still look pretty shaken. I'm sorry for making you worry about me. You're right, I'm going to lay down for a bit. The nod and a small bow, she disappeared into her room. Now on my own, I headed off to tell everyone that Sayaka was okay. Once that was done, I decided to go back to my room. It was hard to think after watching the deranged video. I needed some rest of my own. Jeez. Seriously, what's going on here? There's just so many problems. I can't even decide what the biggest problem is. That we are trapped in here? That what I saw in that video might be real? Monokuma? What the mastermind has in store for us? Or are we our biggest problem? I wanna get out of here, but I could never kill someone. Do the others all feel the same? Yeah, that's definitely the biggest problem right now. When I opened my eyes, they darted immediately to the clock. It's almost 10 o'clock. I fell asleep without even realizing it. Nighttime's about to start, so how come someone's here? I'm really sorry to come by so late. Sayaka? Sayaka, what are you doing out so late? That's when I noticed. Her body was trembling. Is everything okay? Sorry to bother you, but something really weird just happened. Something weird? Just a little while ago I was laying down in my room. All of a sudden my door started rattling and shaking. Her voice sounded like all the air had been squeezed out of her lungs. Just hearing her talk made me tense up. It was like someone was trying to force the door open. My door was locked, so they couldn't get in, of course, but they started shaking the door harder and harder. I was so scared I couldn't even move. So what happened? After a while it just stopped. I let some time go by, then I got up and opened the door to check outside. But there was nobody there. Someone tried to force their way into your room? But who would do something like that? It's not like I'm suspicious of anyone here, but still, it makes me nervous. What if something like that happened in the middle of the night? What would I do then? You don't have to worry about that, right? I mean, we can't go outside during the night time, but it's just a promise we made, right? If someone decided to break that promise, then why don't you stay in my room tonight? Would that make you feel a little bit better? What? All it said in the school regulations was that we had to sleep in the dorm rooms, right? It didn't state specifically which room each person had to sleep in, so... But two people sharing in one room is, you know... Which is, I'm sure... Sorry, I didn't even think about it. Honestly, that didn't even cross my mind. No, I know, me neither. Me either. It's not even that I mind the idea, but... if you don't mind, could we maybe switch rooms just for tonight? Switch rooms? If it will help your mind... Put your mind at ease, then it's totally fine with me, but I don't mind you staying in my room, but are you sure you're okay with me staying in yours? It doesn't like concern you? It's fine, I trust you. In that case, then... Oh man, it's already night time. Okay, so it's settled. I head to your room right now. Oh, if we are gonna trade rooms, we better trade keys too. Oh, that's right, we have to trade keys. Yeah? Like I said, I'm a psychic. Huh? Hey, aren't you gonna say you were just kidding? What if I wasn't just kidding? Something resembling a smile had made its way to her face. Thank goodness, it looks like she's already started to get back to normal. Okay, we would better trade keys then. Yeah, let's do it. We exchanged keys, and when I looked back up at her again, there was another worried expression there. Makoto, please be careful. If someone comes to the door, don't open it no matter what. I won't. The same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it, otherwise what's the point of even switching? Oh, by the way, just so you know, my bathroom door tends to get stuck. There's a little trick to opening it. You have to turn the knob and then lift up the door while you pull it out. Just do that and the door should open no problem. Okay, but the showers don't work during nighttime anyway, right? Oh, that's right, I totally forgot. But I guess I might use it when I get up in the morning, so thank you. Well, I better get going. See you tomorrow, Sayaka. So only me and Sayaka know about this bathroom thing. Oh, and about what I said before. When I said I was a psychic, it really was a joke. Honestly, I'm just very perceptive. Yeah, I know. Good night then. See you in the morning. Sayaka gave me one last parting smile and I headed off to my room. Looked around as soon as I got into the hall. Everyone else's doors were closed. There is no sign of life. Good, there's nobody here. Making sure nobody was around to spot me, I rushed into Sayaka's room. Okay, I have to take a look around here. So this is Sayaka's room. It really doesn't look any different from mine. It smells nice though. There's a CCTV or surveillance camera. Makes sense there will be no one. There will be one here. I remember right. All the girls' private bathrooms have locks on them. I'm a little reluctant to go in. Come on, man. It's kind of weird to dig through other people's trash, but I couldn't help taking a quick peek. There wasn't any doubt about it. It was a DVD with her name on it that we had found in the AV room. That reminds me, I never did get a chance to find out what was in her video, but it's probably best if I wait until she brings it up again. Yeah, don't do that. My room came with a little toolkit, but Sayaka has a sewing kit, just like the note said. And next to it is the map of the body's vital organs. I don't think Sayaka would like me snooping around too much. I should probably get to bed soon. As I lower myself onto Sayaka's bed, a pleasant fragrance enveloped me. Sayaka's scent. Maybe it will bring me some sweet dreams. Made of cheese. Feeling a little bit better than before I fell asleep. Imagining you're all in a big spaceship in the middle of an intergalactic adventure. You have heard of Noah's Ark, right? We are sort of like that. We have set sail and left Earth behind. Here, you don't have to worry about the crazy neighbors, corrupt cops, drunk drivers and pyromaniacs. You don't have to worry about the ozone layer or us inducing air pollution. And of course, you don't have to stress about studying for finals or practicing for the big game. But even our divine word of freedom has a few rules. After all, freedom can only exist because of rules. If you are really that set on returning to that tiny piece of dog poop you call Earth, please do your best to follow the rules. I hope I made myself perfectly clear. I hate that there's no voice acting on every single sentence. My throat is so sore. But I do want to read them out, because then what's the point of sitting here playing a visual novel and then not reading them out loud? That's why I like this character a lot, even though he's a fucking maniac. Because he at least made me laugh. Oh, my white liquid is gushing around the fucking man. So that lets everyone do our best to follow these new guidelines and live happily ever after together. Ding dong, bing bong. Same text. I sat up, still half asleep, rubbed my eyes, slowly pulled myself out of bed. I remembered it. I was in Sayaka's room. I just remembered I promised to eat breakfast with everyone else. I will better get going. Left Sayaka's room and made my way toward the dining hall. Few people had already gathered at the dining hall by the time I got there. Hello Makoto and good morning. Can you believe it? I was the very first one here this morning. Good morning. Morning. I suppose I'm early. Could be considered model high schoolers. And the ones who showed up a little late? Yo. Sorry I'm late, my makeup just would not cooperate this morning. Morning duty took a little longer than usual. But the types with a more relaxed sense of time, most high schoolers fall into this category. And finally, the ones who kept everyone waiting forever. I suppose I'm late. Good morning everyone. My bad guys, slept right through my alarm. What? Is this so awful to be late? I didn't oversleep, just so you know. Nope, got lost. I blame the Bermuda Triangle, and Sayaka is not here. Don't care about time or other people in general. They are the kind to move at their own pace. But regardless, everyone had arrived. At least that's how it's supposed to go. Wait, aren't we still missing some people? Yeah, Sayaka and Byakuya aren't here yet. I don't know about Byakuya, but I would definitely put Sayaka in the model high schooler category. So for her to be late, so late, what's going on? Did something happen? Hey man, have you seen Sayaka? Why would I have? I just came straight from my room to here. Did she forget about our breakfast promise? I get the sense she always has her stuff together. Oh no, she died. Listening to everyone talk like that, a small dark speck of unease rose up inside of me, and the speck started to grow quickly. I need to go. I have to check on her. The words had barely left my lips before I flew out into the hall. But I headed first was my room, where I would let Sayaka stay for a single night, where she was supposed to be safe, but over the course of that one night... Oh no, the room had completely transformed. What the hell? Okay, signs of struggle here. There are slashes and gouges on the walls and the floor. More importantly, where's Sayaka? It's a replica sword I brought back for self-defense. It's a sheet of replica sword. The sword itself has been removed. More importantly, where's Sayaka? She's probably in there. I better check the bathroom. Let's take a look inside. Took me a second to realize that I was screaming. What I saw dug its way through my eyes and buried itself in my brain. And then... everything went black. When I opened my eyes, I found myself staring at the huge ceiling. It was a ceiling I remember seeing before. When I sat up, I saw someone looking at me. Again, it was someone I had seen before. Oh, you're awake. Fine, are you okay? Now's no time for sleeping. Get your ass up. You were unconscious, dude. I had to carry you back here. It's no surprise considering what happened. What happened? Hey, are you okay? So it wasn't a dream, what I saw? It was real? That's right, it really did happen. Sayaka is dead. A deep dark despair worked its way through my body and then exploded out of me. I shut up and took off running. Hey, where do you think you're going? I have to see for myself, I have to see if Sayaka is... You can check once, twice, 1,000 times. Sayaka is completely and irrevocably dead. No, I have to see for myself. Listen to us, man. What do you think is gonna happen if you go out there? Well, what good is it gonna do just sitting around here? I mean, why are we all hanging out in the gym at a time like this? Our friend Sayaka, she's dead. Dead. When I said it, finally hit me. I realized she was gone. None of us want to be here right now either. Then why? Shouldn't it be obvious? Monokuma he told us all to come here. Well, hold on, don't talk to me like that. We all protested it. I mean, we remember the terrible price Sayaka had to pay. But... I'm the one who convinced them to come. Right now, we need to do whatever he says. We are his prisoners, right? It's not a good idea to defy him without a reason. We don't need to make any more sacrifices than we already have. Why should we listen to anything he has to say? It's obvious he's the one who killed Sayaka. I would never do that. If you can believe anything, you can believe that. He's here again. Unless someone violates a school regulation, I absolutely will not interfere. I can promise you, I won't do anything that goes against the purpose of your school life here. I'm famous at safari parks throughout the world for following the Bear Times 1 rule. Then what did it? Who killed her? You already know the answer. The one who killed her is one of you. Nobody had a reply for that. One of us killed Sayaka? Don't be stupid, that's... What's the matter? You guys all look like you're about to see a dove get shot up with a Gatling gun. Don't you remember what I told you when this all began? One of you decided to kill Sayaka so that you could graduate. Someone's just following the rules. There's nothing wrong with that. You're lying, right? Of course he's lying. I'm telling you, he killed her. No, sorry, one of you is now a bona fide killer. If they wanted to, the one who did it could testify to that little fact. What? Without thinking, I looked around at everyone. They all had the same look on their faces. Everyone looked at each other with a combination of fear, suspicion, and confusion. Are you serious? Someone killed someone. It is amazing what some people are capable of. Hey, hold on, don't just assume he's telling the truth.
黙れ。
That's enough. Before we do anything else, we'd like to confirm something with the stuffed animal here. If one of us really did kill her, that person gets to graduate from the school, right? Huh?
おい。
Don't play dumb, that's what you said, isn't it? If you kill someone, you get to leave. Why are you laughing? No, because unless they are not discovered. That's why. Naive, you're just so naive. You think it's really that easy? You can just kill someone and waltz on out of here? You're super naive. Devilishly naive. Hellishly naive. No, the real thing has just begun. The real thing? Are you ready? Allow me to explain the second part of the rule regarding graduation. Just like I explained before, you must kill someone if you want to leave. However, even if you do that, there's still one more part to the agreement you have to uphold, remember?
もしかすると
You are referring to the rule number 6 of the school regulations? Anyone who kills a fellow student and becomes black and will graduate unless they are discovered. This is what you're talking about, is it not? Bingo, it's not easy. It's not enough to just kill someone, you have to actually get away with it. Which naturally means you need a system in a place to assess whether or not it's been gotten away with it. So a certain amount of time after a murder has taken place, a class trial will begin. A class trial? Yup, it will begin a few hours after the murder. Everyone will gather together, including the blackened who committed the murder. And they and the spotless students will all engage in one big debate showdown. During the trial, you will have to present your arguments about who you think the blackened is. And once everything comes to an end, the outcome will be decided by a popular vote. If the answer you have arrived at is correct, only the one disturbed at your peace will be punished. The rest may continue their communal life. However, if you choose poorly, then the one who got away with the murder will survive and the rest of you will receive your punishment. Which of course means your school life will come to an end. As far as the class trial rules go, that's all there is to it. What exactly is this punishment you keep talking about? Oh well, to put it simply, execution. Yeah. Execution? And by execution you mean... Execution is execution. Execution. Electric chair. Poison gas. Cough cough. Torn apart like a paper plane in a hurricane. So to make sure I understand, if we get the culprit right, then only they die, but if we get it wrong, all the rest of us get executed? Oh, what a smart little chimpanzee you are. Look at you implying you didn't do it without actually saying it. So it's basically what the outside world calls a lay judge system, or an inquisition type thing, which means you will be deciding on who you think the killer is. But judge carefully because all your lives are on the line. Okay, let me just add the rule I just described to your handbook. Make sure to keep it in mind. Hold on a second. You're freaking insane, you know that? What? A class trial, what the hell is that? I don't want anything to do with it. Why not? What do you mean, why not? Why do I have to waste my time trying to figure out who murdered someone? What? Are you saying you're not gonna participate in the trial? Only punishment awaits such blasphemy. What punishment? I don't know, in a deep, dark, scary prison or something. Shut the hell up! Say whatever you're gonna be part of. Don't be so selfish. You're the one being selfish. Kill whoever you want. It's got nothing to do with me. Ava standing here before me. I'm trembling with fear. But I won't give in to such evil. It's my style to stick it out and resist till the very end. If you really wanna get out of here, you have to go through me first. As he said that, he came charging at us, although it was more of a waddle. But then... Are you enjoying yourself now? Are you? Huh? Violence against Headmaster Monokuma is not allowed. You violated the school regulation. I invoke the mighty summon spell. Help! To me, godly spell Gungir. What? She died? There's no way. This wasn't supposed to. Why me? Suddenly, right at the end, her eyes shut wide open. And just like that, she never moved again. I don't... This can't be real. No way! Now I am painfully aware of the great power and the meaning of a promise. I really wanted to keep a corpse from popping up for no good reason, you know? But I guess you all needed to be taught a lesson after all. Oh, what an amazing promise. But what the fuck? I thought Junko was a more important character. How does she die right after? The game didn't even begin. But now you guys understand, right? Now you see just how serious I am. Defy me and you get shot full of holes, exploded, buried alive, disintegrated, etc. So if you don't want that to happen to you, you would best obey those school regulations. I'm talking over it because it makes no sense. Junko's body had been impaled with a bunch of spears. An unbelievable amount of blood started pouring out of her body. It was the first time... Is there a setting to make this red? It was the first time I had ever seen the moment someone's life came to an end. Nobody there could deny what they had seen. Junko, who until just a second ago had been our friend, was dead. She had died. She had been murdered. In simple terms, it was the death of a human being. It's really not all that shocking. She just died, that's all. She just went and died. It's no more remarkable than the inevitable demise of the entire human race. It's just as natural as the eventual end of the world itself. This isn't some superhero comic. It's not like when you die, you didn't really die. This is reality. Why did you have to kill her? Didn't you say you would put her in a prison or something? I changed my mind. No, you have been waiting to kill this entire time. Wanting to kill this entire time. Don't be silly, you can't kill time. Or are you being metaphorical? Are you saying I wanted to waste time this war time? Come on, what do you take me for? A monokumo? Anyway, none of that matters right now. There's something I would like to give you to help you in your search for the blackened. This little file has all the information I've gathered about the death in question. I would like to call it the Monokuma file. I mean, naturally you guys aren't experts at this kind of thing, so you can only do so much with a corpse. So instead I've gathered up everything I know about the circumstances and cause of death. Was that? How do I know the cause of death, you ask? Because the surveillance cameras picked up the whole thing. I got to see it all go down. Wait, so then you know who killed Sayaka? Of course I do. If I didn't, I couldn't possibly pass a fair and accurate judgment during the trial, now could I? That's a good point. The judge has to be able to make a proper decision that's somewhat comforting. Now then, please put your full effort behind your investigation. After all, you don't have any choice but to give it your best shot. Seriously, you don't have a choice. Okay, so we'll meet up for the class trial in a little while. What is there to investigate other than the crime scene, I wonder? And with that, Monokuma has disappeared once again. He left us stunned and confused. He left us at a total loss. He left us with Junko's dead body growing colder right in front of us. What in the fuck? And for who knows how long, nobody said a word. The fact that Sayaka and Junko were dead was a huge shock, of course. But there was more to it than that. It was also the idea that one of us had actually murdered someone. And that if we didn't find out who it was, we would all die here. We had found ourselves in a situation where we couldn't help but look at each other with open suspicion. It was the worst situation imaginable. And yet even in such perversely terrible situation, she didn't show the slightest hint that it had gotten to her. Now's no time to wallow in your depression. The worst thing we can do right now is lose all faith in each other. That would lead to some disastrous result as having total faith in everyone else. Cooperation is absolutely key at this point. Will you decide to trust or not trust is, of course, up to you. Continue to think about and talk about the deceased certainly isn't going to help anything. Saying stuff like that is just... How many times have I told you anyone who gathered up to die? Death is the only thing awaiting those who are unable or unwilling to adapt. If that happens, you only have yourself to blame. What an awful thing to say, especially after what's happened. Right now, exposing the killer is the most important thing. Because if we don't, we are all going to die here. She's right, we need to begin our search right away. Either way, we can't run away from the situation, so we have no choice but to move forward. We just have to do it, I guess. What other choice do we have? No way in hell I'm letting someone kill me. Alright, damn it, let's do this. Just have to do it. Everyone kept repeating that sentiment. They were using it like a mantra to give themselves strength. But they are right, we just have to do this. No matter how much we don't want to, we have no choice. If that's what it takes to survive, then that's what we have to do. On top of that, there was something I needed to find out. I had to know why Sayaka had to die. Why she had to be the one. I'm terrified to find out, but still, I have to know. Otherwise, I would never be able to accept her death. Which is why I don't have any choice, I have to do this. It really is then. Was a goner. I don't know why you even bothered to check after those injuries and losing that much blood. Frankly, I will be shocked if she did survive something like that. Huh? Hold on. I just wait. She's dead. Then that means everything that's happened so far is real. It's not a joke or whatever. It's really real. No, someone save me. Let me out of here. Somebody's help me. You're just now accepting that? We need to hurry up and figure out what the culprit is. Okay. If we find out who did it, then only that person dies. But if we get it wrong, then the rest of us face execution. That's what the ridiculous school regulation said, right? So stupid. So we are really gonna try and find out who did it? It was you. I mean, didn't he? I watched that video in the beginning of the stream that kind of gives you the idea. If there's like an anti-club for the Sayaka church and it's Leon, then probably Leon murdered her. So that's the only spoiler I have going. But I have no idea what the, you know, details are, so that's fine. I got spoiled many times when I was watching Dexter, as I said, as I say that. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't study a whole lot today. Kinda gave up. Tomorrow for sure. I won't even be disturbed because I thought something might happen today and I prolonged it. I'm, what's the word? Procrastinating a lot, whatever that's the word or not. So I finally noticed. Noticed what? I was looking through the Monokuma file we received, and I noticed something very obvious and very unusual. What are you talking about? Go ahead and take a look. Notice anything interesting about where Sayaka died? She died in Makoto's dorm. Oh, she's right. Then could it be? All at once everyone's gaze turned to me. Hold on a second, you got it all wrong. For just one night I traded rooms with her. I did it because she was afraid. You expect us to believe that? Just tell us the truth. The look in everyone's eyes had done a complete 180 from just a few minutes earlier. The feeling of suspicion and fear had returned. In other words, you think I did it? But I can examine the ball. CCTV there. You fool me? Consciousness has crashed. Restarting now, please wait a moment. Someone got right in front of us, they... She must be so shocked she can't even open her mouth to talk. Come on, let me out of here. Come on, someone let me out. both despair. We can't run away from the situation, so we have no choice but to move forward. Nice. Who did I not talk to? I hate this, but still, we don't have a choice. We have to figure out who did it, or else we are all dead. Let me actually check this. So, did he give that us the report cards? Oh yeah, she fucking died. The thing I remember about Makoto most from junior high was when that crane got stuck in our school pond and you had to get it free. I always wanted a chance to talk to him after that. Melodious voice. I'm so busy these days, I don't have time for a boyfriend. I don't even have a crush or anything, although there is someone I'm interested in, but I need to put those feelings on hold. Okay. Why is there a star next to her? Kyoko. I don't know anything about Kyoko. Oh yeah, Junko. Let's see Junko's profile. Ultimate fashionista. If the guilty party is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. If the guilty party is not exposed, they alone will graduate and all remaining students will be executed. What is that 5 he gave us? I don't know.
Huh?
Is this really happening? Screw the piece of shit bear. Before we start searching for Sayaka's killer, we need to decide what to do about securing the crime scene. What do you mean? You're thinking of putting someone on guard duty so nobody can disturb the area, aren't you? After all, if the culprit decides to destroy the evidence, we are pretty much screwed. In that case, I don't mind doing it. I don't like having to think anyway. Let you guys figure out who killed that chick. Okay, then we can let Mondo look after the scene. Well, no, we can just leave him there alone. What? Why the hell not? Isn't it obvious? If you were the culprit, what's the first thing you would do? By volunteering for guard duty, you're in position to destroy all the evidence you want. Fuck you! Fine, then I stay on guard duty as well. That way there's no problem. 2-player co-op base defense with the two of them. With the stats, they are totally OP. Since we won't be able to help investigate, we are putting our faith in the rest of you. Still pretty freaked out, but I try. Are we done talking? We need to begin our investigation, so at this point we should split up. We need to get to the bottom of this and find out who killed Sayaka. We have to collect clues to form a foundation, then construct an argument to come to a final decision. If we get this wrong, well, do I really have to say anymore? I would rather you didn't know. Everyone, pray for good luck. With that, Kyoko hurried out of the gym. I'll be going too. Let me just say this right now. If whatever son of a bitch did this is right now, is here right now, and they are thinking of destroying that evidence, they better not let me find them. I skipped the trial and caved their goddamn school myself. Seriously, I fucked them up. Letting his deadly words hang in the air, he and Sakura ran off. But I mean, we are not detectives or anything, you know? And we are gonna investigate a murder? How do we even do something like that? We don't really have to do anything in particular. We already knew who killed Sayaka. What are you implying? It was you. I'm telling you, it wasn't me. Don't come any closer, are you gonna kill me next? Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to give it a shot. It's not for sure that Makoto's guilty yet. That's true. We may as well at least check just to check. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't have investigated. Wait, why not? I'm not good with blood. All it takes is one glimpse and I black out. Well, whatever, I don't think anyone was expecting much from you anyway. Alright, I guess I better get going. Wait, don't go yet, you have to hear me out. All I have to do is find out what really did it, what really killed Sayaka. Oh, this song. I guess I should look through the Monokuma file we got before. The victim was Sayaka Maizono. Time of death is estimated to be around 1:30 AM. Finally the game starts. The investigation part. That's why I booted this game up, because I wanted to play like a homicidal game, you know. The body was discovered in Makoto's room in the dormitory. All evidence suggests that the death took place in the bathroom. The cause of death was a stab wound to the abdomen. There was also an injury to her right wrist. Specifically, the right wrist appears to have suffered a fracture. We have no choice but to push forward if we want to find out what happened. Somehow I have to find out the truth, so that we can all survive. And for Sayaka, I have to find out how she was scared. Nice! Has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. No, seriously, I don't want to die here. I'm begging you. God, Buddha, Mother Earth, God of Space, King Neptune, help me. I don't care what it is, just get me out of here. Hiro doesn't seem prepared to do any kind of investigating right now. Aren't you going to help investigate, Chihiro? But I can't leave Junko here. I feel sorry for her. I have to stay with her. Fucking hell. Leave the gym? Yeah. Where did one get a knife? Where did the murderer get a knife? Fuck, leave this shit. Yeah. I need to find where the knife was taken from. Should head to the scene of the crime, my room. We won't make any progress without investigating that. So I headed to my room where Sayaka's corpse still remained. I will better examine the state of my room a little closer. That might reveal something new. Okay, so the murder weapon was in here probably. The toolkit is still inside the drawer. I don't see any evidence that it's been used at all. Huh. Which makes sense, I guess. It's mine and I haven't had any reason to open it. I can't even imagine a situation where I would need a toolkit like this. Yeah, seriously. Oh, Mondo. You ain't exactly in the mood to be building a fucking furniture, right? So you haven't used yours either? Not just me, nobody's busted theirs out yet, as far as I know. Actually, we were talking about it yesterday. None of the guys have opened their toolkits yet, because, like, why the hell would we? Toolkit has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook, okay. Key. There's a key on the ground, it has my name on it, so it must be my room's key. If I remember correctly. Oh, that's right, we have to trade keys. And we switched rooms, we switched keys too. So Sayaka would have had the key here in my room the entire time. But wait, if that's true, then how did the killer get into the room in the first place? Did Sayaka have forgotten to lock the door? Well, that seems impossible. Same goes for you, Sayaka, no matter what it is, don't open your door for anyone. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching? After saying that, there's no way she would have forgotten to lock it or opened it for any reason. Well, maybe she dropped the key somewhere and someone else grabbed it or something. Or it's not possible either. Sayaka was in here when we switched rooms, and with how scared she was, she wouldn't have gone walking around. So she couldn't have dropped it. So how did the killer... Switching rooms had been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. What if the killer was in the room already? Why is the table flipped here? There was obviously signs of struggle here and there too. And then she was scared in the bathroom. Probably escaped into the bathroom and that's why she was scared. There are gouges in the bed, like someone attacked it. What the hell happened here? Like this? Yeah, scratches and gouges on my walls and bed. Is that evidence of a struggle? Yeah, it is. Looks like there must be some kind of fight in my room. Damn it, I was right there in the other room. If only I had heard something.
What?
Wait, it's soundproof. That would not have been possible. Don't you remember? All of our rooms are completely soundproof, yeah? So something could happen in the room right next to you and there's no way you could know. Perhaps this was another of Monokuma's strategies, creating an ideal setting for murder. Surveillance camera. The mastermind must be using them to keep an eye on everything that's happening here. They don't do anything to stop what's happening, they just keep on watching. Freaks. Danganronpa is still here, but I don't think it's relevant right now. This is the replica sword I brought back for self-defense. Does this mean it was used in the attack somehow? And plus, it's been taken out of its sheath. I hadn't actually looked at the blade itself till now. I shouldn't be surprised it's coated in gold too. On top of that, some of the gold coating has come off of parts of the blade and the handle. Yeah, the handle especially is missing a lot of its coating. Remember, the coating sticks to you even if you just touch it a little bit. Replica sword had been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay, so if Sayaka's hand is not full of gold, then she didn't touch the sword. On looking at the lint roller, it looks like there's way less than there was before. Somebody cleaned it. Someone cleaned something here. Sayaka say how dirty my room was and decide to clean up a little? It's definitely not the case, man. And plus the source on the sheet, but there's some scratches on the sheet. It must have been made with something sharp. But how would the sheet get stretched up in the first place? Even if someone used the sword during the struggle, it doesn't make sense for the sheet to be damaged. I mean, if you're gonna attack someone with a sword, the first thing you do is unsheath it. Heavy sheet is like this would only get in the way. It could just slide off in the middle of a fight. So why are there scratches on the sheet? Replica sword. Academy. Why is she here all of a sudden? Was she always here? Evidence of struggle. Must have been some kind of fight in my room. Our rooms are completely soundproof, remember? If anything happened, there's no way you could know. Perhaps this is another of Monokuma's strategies, creating an ideal setting for murder. I just want to know what this is. It's a display stand the sword was on. Okay. Sakura, do you think I'm guilty too? I try not to make assumptions like that. I simply don't know whether or not you did this. Whatever decision the rest of you come up with, I will follow your lead. You know, I realized something while I was on guard duty. The killer could have already destroyed some evidence, right? Before anyone found the body, I mean. There's a trash room here in the dorms, right? They could have tossed some stuff in there. That is definitely possible. That dirty bastard. Anyone who raises their hand to a woman is a scum that deserves death. That's what my brother taught me. So if I ever find the son of a bitch that did this, I'm gonna pound his goddamn face in. But what if it was a girl that did it? That will all get sorted out when the time comes. Hey Kyoko. Bradley called her name while she was investigating the area, but... Isn't it obvious? Searching? Searching? Was down on her knees, carefully inspecting every inch of my room. But a few seconds later, she suddenly stood up and straight and said, "Are you a clean freak?" Huh? No, I don't think so, but what? I think she glanced around my room one more time.
なるほどね。
Interesting. What's interesting?
ね
Just as I suspected, there's something very unusual about your room. Unusual? What do you mean?
それは
I've searched your floor room, one corner to another, and I didn't find one single strand of hair. Really? Not one hair from the victim, and not one hair from you, even though you have been living in here. You know, now that you mention it, I noticed something while I was looking around before. It looked like the lint roller in my room had been used, but I never touched it. Could someone have used it too?
なるほどね。
Very interesting. Your room didn't have a single hair in it, and someone used your lint roller without your knowledge. In other words, someone other than you came in and scrubbed your room clean. Was it Seiko or the killer?
そう。
That's the question, isn't it? Makoto's room cleanliness has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Bathroom. And on the other side of this door. No, I can't let it get to me. I can't afford to freeze up now, forcing myself to push my panic down. I stepped into the bathroom. Looking at her made it painfully clear it wasn't a dream or an illusion. She had lost everything that made her her. Seika. All at once I was overcome with dizziness, nausea, and urge to burst into tears. But I can't hesitate now. Why? Why did Seika have to die? I have to uncover the truth. I have to find out what happened. I wanted to give up. I wanted to collapse, but that thought held me up and supported me. The water for the showers gets turned off at night time. So I told myself I simply couldn't face what I saw, but now's no time to think like that. I thought that Monokuma's fight to verify what it said about her body. Some sort of sharp object has been thrust into her stomach. That must have been the killing blow. But whatever they used to kill her, where did they get it? It's definitely something I should look into later. Also, according to the Monokuma fight, Sayaka's right wrist is broken. Her wrist does look swollen and bloody, that's for sure. There's something sort of glittery on her wrist. Right there, where her wrist is all swollen, there's something glittery. The gold, whatever, from the blade. That definitely concerns me. Another thing that concerns me is... oh, there's some blood on her left index finger, but that's it. Palms on both her hands are totally spotless, so how come only her left finger? Seiko's wrist had been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. The stab wound in her stomach is what killed her, so when she broke her wrist, it must have happened earlier on. I mean, how would her wrist get broken after she had already been killed? So it's very possible she broke her wrist during the struggle. The killer attacked Seika in the main room, which is when her wrist got broken. After that, the killer cornered her in the bathroom, where they inflicted the deadly wound. So that's all there is to say. What I wanna know is, okay, I'm gonna use. Yep, I can also check that. There's something on the wall. Look past Seika to the wall behind her, and there I saw Leon. That was pretty easy. I mean, come on. What the fuck? Why is it so easy? What the fuck? Written in blood were the numbers 11, 11, 0, 37. No, that's not the fucking... oh my... If she was... okay, so let me explain it to you, Makoto. Let me explain it to you, Makoto. If she's hugging the wall as she's sitting like right next or up against the wall, if you were to put your finger behind, the way you would type is something like this. So you wouldn't type letters or numbers, you would type letters. And in, you know, a mirrored way, because you're leaning your fingers backwards. Isn't it? Oh my god, that's not obvious, and I will have to prove all sorts of shit. That's clearly Leon. Oh my god. Did Sayaka do this? It's like you found it, right, Makoto? The bloody numbers, that's most likely Sayaka's dying message. I've never seen something written in blood before. It really was a final message. It's as if she wrote it with life itself. Do you often talk like an aspiring poet? But the numbers she wrote, what do they mean? 11, 11, 0, 37. I have no idea what they could possibly mean. The way she wrote the numbers makes you think she wanted to use her body to block them. If she wrote them in that location while she was sitting in the way we found her, it means she must have wrote them by turning only her hand over the wall. That's what I was saying. If you were to write something in that position, do you know what the result would be? The result? Think about it. You're not gonna tell me? You need to uncover the mystery of this case yourself. Otherwise the case will end and you will remain unconvinced. Looks like Kyoko knows what Sayaka's dying message means, but honestly I have no idea. I do have an idea, Makoto, don't worry. Oh, I know who I should talk to. When it comes to numbers, who better to ask than the ultimate programmer. There's one other thing I wanted to ask you about. Do you know how the door to your bathroom got broken? Broken? Oh, you mean how it gets stuck? Gets stuck? Yeah, I guess I'm the only one, but the door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. When I first tried to use it, I thought it was just locked, but once you learn the trick, it opens no problem. Bathroom door frame has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. So the door doesn't quite fit the frame. But actually, I'm referring to the broken doorknob. The doorknob? You didn't notice? I'm just trying to close the bathroom door. I'm sure you will see it right away up what I'm talking about. I did what Kyoko said and shut the bathroom door. Huh? The doorknob? What the heck? The doorknob practically about to fall off. Why is it like this? Someone must have used a screwdriver or something similar to unscrew it. Whatever it was obvious that this was intentional. What? It was intentional? Why would someone want to do that? I guess maybe they were trying to get the door unlocked and ended up breaking the whole thing. But my bathroom doesn't have a lock on it. Only the girl's bathroom can lock, right? She stood there for a while, lost in thought. Then apparently struck with a sudden realization, she shot a question at me. I have just one more question for you. You mentioned earlier that your bathroom door would get stuck, right? Did you tell anyone about that? Oh, well, I did tell Sayaka about it last night when we switched rooms. So what you're saying is only you and Sayaka knew about it? Interesting. She had the slightest hint of smirk on her face. I get the sense that she was really starting to get into all this. And that clears that up. What clears that up? I'll see you later. As if forgetting I was ever even there, she suddenly turned and left the room. Nice. Bathroom doorknob has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. Where the murder weapon might have come from, and also I should look into the DVD Sayaka got. With Sayaka dead, I have no choice but to see for myself what was in that video. And on top of that, I'm sure there are some other areas worth checking out too. Maybe I should see what everyone else thinks. If they even talk to me, that is. Got what I needed, Sayaka. Now this is definitely my room, but the nameplate has Sayaka's name on it. Huh. Oh, this is Sayaka's room, right? But the nameplate has my name on it. The nameplate of my room and Sayaka's room were switched? So all that effort I put into switching rooms without anyone knowing was totally pointless. Why would anyone do that? Can't I go in, please? Grab the DVD. There can only be one thing in the trash can. You have the DVD with Sayaka's name on it. Sayaka got really upset after seeing whatever was in that video. I wonder what did she see. It might not be directly related to the case, but it might be worth checking out. I'm sorry, Sayaka, I need to borrow this DVD. Sayaka, no, I can't let myself get depressed again. I need to search for clues, nothing here. Really now. So I can't go in there? Something doesn't seem right. The Monokuma file says Sayaka was killed in your room. I just can't stop thinking about it. Could it be the nameplate? Very strange. Mr. Naegi, what was Miss Naizono doing in your room? Let me just say this. I absolutely will not allow you to dispose of any evidence in the trash room. Do you really think I'm guilty? Huh. There's a key here. There's third gate here, no way to get past. Is the end of the line. The trash room, this is where all the trash in the school eventually winds up. How do you get this gate open? No, no entry beyond this point. Only the person on cleaning duty is allowed in. Cleaning duty? Who's on cleaning duty? Just go around and that's the others. Damn you. Must be locked. Oh wait, there's here. And a switch, I wonder what it does. Whoa, what the fuck? That's a door? Oh, I came from there, I guess. Akio, can you tell me anything about cleaning duty? No. You're like a child lost in the woods, you know that? Total waste of space. What do you mean? Taka's the one who has any interest in organizing things like that. Good point. I should be able to use this to see what's on the DVD. DVD that Sayaka threw in the garbage. Sat down in front of the screen and put the DVD in the player. I pushed play and the screen was dark for a few seconds, but then... an image slowly appeared. It looked like some kind of concert. Standing on stage, front and center, was a face I recognized all too well. Sayaka. She was there along with the friends, and she said she had been so important to her, so they were probably killed. She was positively glowing there in front of the crowd, so full of life. Seeing that image made it even harder to accept that she was dead. My vision started to blur and darken, and then the voice I had come to despise so much began to float out of the speakers.
高校級のアイドルである前園さやかさんが世 センターマイクを務める国民的アイドルグループ。そんな彼女たちには華やかなスポットライトが本当によく似合いますね。ですが。
What the? Zack had disappeared from the stage, which was now in ruins, but what I noticed even more than that was the figures of other girls who had all simply collapsed. This ultra successful team suddenly fell apart. None of them will ever perform on stage again, none of them will ever feel the warmth of the spotlight. For Saika, there's simply nowhere for her to return to. So here's a $1 billion question. What could have caused the group to go pieces? Warning, the video cut off. That's not real, right? They're a super famous pop group, everyone knows who they are. Is he trying to say he was even able to get to them? That really did happen, everyone in the outside world must be going crazy. What kind of person would take things this far? Okay, that's all I had to see here, right? Training duty, eh? As a matter of fact, Monokuma came and talked to me yesterday morning. Really? He probably realized I was basically in charge, so he decided to talk to me directly. The topic of conversation was assigning cleaning duty. Oh. So you're on cleaning duty now? Actually no. Ah, okay, then who is? Ifumi was also there when we had this conversation. He volunteered right away, so I let him have it. So he's on cleaning duty then? Indeed, but we will swap out on a weekly basis. I'm sure you will be up before too long. And when the time comes, I'll be counting on you. So where could have the murder weapon come from? Because I thought it came from here, from the display case. Apparently no. Shunko's body's still in there? That'd be fucked up, man. It's still here and they are also still here. I was hoping I could ask you something. What is it? Before she died, Seka left a message. She wrote out the numbers 11, 11, 0, 37. Do you have any idea what these numbers might mean? Like, could they be a code or something? Sorry, no. Shook her head. Sorry, I just don't know. Okay, well, don't worry about it. Thanks anyway for trying. Or could she maybe know more than she's letting on? How could it be? I don't know where the weapon came from. It's gonna be hard to find that one. Maybe a drop of blood somewhere here? No. What's even in here? Oh, this thing. What's she doing here? Hey Sesta, do you know anything about this cleaning duty stuff? Cleaning duty? What is that? Honestly, I have no idea. Maybe you should ask Taka or someone else. Anyone but me, really. There's some kind of mailbox, but there's nothing in it. Hope they have to solve this case. What about the store? You could buy a knife from here. Dude, you're seriously telling me that... Okay. Okay, that is logged. Okay, the note is still here. Look, can you tell me anything about cleaning duty? Cleaning duty? Like I would know anything about that. Toka's the one who cares about this stupid organization stuff like that. I might wanna play this game with a controller. But yeah, that's not good. Actually, you can get a knife from here. What the fuck? I just realized. 100% he got a knife from here. Now, what would suggest me? Where could I find that shit? This is all the first for me, you know. I don't have the first clue what I should be doing. I know what you mean. Go in there. Yep, a knife is missing. There are all kinds of kitchen knives here, big to small, but looks like one of them is missing. Was it missing from the very beginning, or... Better see if anyone here knows more about it. Ah, yeah. Marbled meats, salted meats. Now's the time to be thinking about food. Nice. A bunch of vegetables all piled up. Can't see anything noteworthy or anything about it. Very low quality too. Okay, so I do know that the murder weapon came from here, from the kitchen. I'm looking for whoever's on cleaning duty. Cleaning duty? As a matter of fact, that's me. Why do you ask? Just so happens one come and talk to me yesterday, asked me to take care of it. Without someone on cleaning duty, the school would be flooded with trash in no time. So I formally applied for the position. I was gonna start this morning, but after what happened, I haven't had a chance to get started. And since you're on cleaning duty, you can open the gate in front of the trash room? Of course. It's my job to gather up all the garbage and toss it in the trash room. And to do that, they gave me the key for the trash room gate. But we are supposed to rotate once a week, so eventually you'll be in charge. Wait, hold on. You need a key to get in the trash room? And only the person on cleaning duty has access to the key? What's the point of going to all the trouble? Why not just leave the trash room open all the time so we can all throw things out whenever we want? That doesn't seem more convenient, actually. Anyone who kills a fellow student becomes blackened will graduate unless they are discovered. That must be why. If anyone could go in and out of the trash room whenever they wanted, then destroying evidence would be easy. The thrill would disappear and things would become boring. Boring? Anyway, more important than that... Hey Ferry, why would you want the cleaning duty gig anyway? I just decided to volunteer for something I knew No one else would wanna do. What's the big deal? Liar! I know you would. Why you did it? You wanna dig through all the girls' trash looking for, you know, and poking around it. What are you talking about? All my love is for 2D. But there's all kinds of trash diggers like that. Maybe you'll get tired of 2D and then return to... I will never get tired of 2D. After spending a significant amount of time comparing 2D and 3D, I voluntarily chose 2D. And the only thing 3D is good for is to shower love and affection on 2D. Oh, and PVC figures. What the fuck? Why are you not totally embarrassed to say stuff like that? You're so worried about Tifumi's questionable morality, there's a very easy solution. Whenever a guy has cleaning you, Sakura can accompany them from picking up the trash to disposing it.
なんだ
If you're innocent as you claim, where's the harm in it? What's you now suddenly wanna join my party? Sorry, but you haven't triggered that flag yet. I mean, you haven't helped me recover from a pressed aroma, or save a village, or beat a boss. No, nothing like that. I was just hoping to get into the trash room and look around. Oh, okay, so easy. So Ifumi and I headed down to the trash room. Okay, let me see this shit. You would like me to open the gate, wouldn't you? They say he killed his wife. He learned how to get by on the inside, but he never stopped dreaming. Get busy living or get busy dying, he said, so him and Rita, they found themselves a way out. Whatever, please, just hurry up. Okay, leave it to me. Surely you aren't planning to use the trash room to destroy evidence. You fiend, you planned this all along. No! I just wanted to see if the actual killer had tried to destroy evidence or not. But the actual killer is you, isn't it? If you want to see if you left anything there, it may be a parallel word, whatever, that's just your urban keeper killer. There are shards of broken glass scattered around in front of the incinerator. It looks like it used to be some kind of glass ball, just about big enough to fit in the palm of your hand. You know what this is? They say if you collect all 7, a dragon will appear and grant you a single wish. I'm kidding aside, it's the kind of thing you might see on a big city street corner. Gaze into it and it will show you a glimpse of the future. Just like that Mina girl who was on that quest to find that one guy. Yeah, I get what you're trying to say, but what did this particular ball belong to? There's only one person it could be. They should all still be in the gym. I would better go find out for sure. Shattered crystal ball has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. On the ground in front of the incinerator. It looks like a burnt piece of something. A clothing. Oh, that's evidence. Anyway, this looks like a piece of cloth, and the shape is the part of the sleeve from a button-up shirt. And now that I look at it, there's definitely blood on the cuff, which means this is all that's left of some of the evidence the killer destroyed. There are lots of people here with white button-up shirts. This isn't even enough by itself to figure out what the killer is. Burnt shirt piece has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. A really amateur killer. A green button and a yellow button. There's no doubt they are related to the big mechanism. This is the incinerator. It's way in the back part of the trash room. It's a good 30 feet from here to the gate. Oh, and it's on right now. Do you see the green and yellow buttons next to the mouth of the incinerator? It's a pretty simple setup. You press the green button to get it going and the yellow button to turn it off. Sooner or later you'll be on cleaning duty, so make sure you learn this stuff before you leave, okay? Huh, someone turned the incinerator on. Very strange, I'm quite certain it was off last time I was down here. Perhaps it was the work of a fairy. Ifumi, do you realize what you just said? Oh, the fairy? No, you just said the last time you were here, the incinerator was off. Oh yes, about that, there can be no mistake. If I have got one thing going for me, it's my memory. Yesterday, as soon as I was appointed, I came down to check the place out. Definitely wasn't on them. I haven't been back to the trash room since then. And since I'm the only one who has the key to open the gate, it should be impossible for the incinerator to be on, and yet... So that means someone was able to switch on the incinerator without opening the gate. But how is that possible? Incinerator has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. This is quite strange indeed. When I was here last time, the incinerator was off and those glass shards and burnt clothes weren't. What does it all mean, Mr. Naigi? Will you be confessing soon? Why me? Everyone already knows you did it. All the mysteries are being solved one by one. Sounds like he's living out one of his comic book fantasies. But there's nothing else here. Broken glass shards. Oh yeah, the trash bin. It's a huge trash can. Is that where we are supposed to put whatever trash we can burn? Whatever it's for, it doesn't look like it's hiding any clues. Little down, huh? Really? You need help lifting your spirits, call on me anytime. We got all kinds of smart air stuff that might help you cheer you up. I think I've seen everything. There's a crystal ball here. There's some magazines laying around, no help there. What the fuck, I can look inside every single one of them? Washing machine, that has nothing to do with this case. But I can look at every single one of them, why the fuck? There's a swimsuit hanging out to dry, but it has nothing to do with what's going on. Really now. Running machine still doesn't have any way of help solving the case. Okay, this room is pointless. We need to head to the gym. Dude, I really wanna solve this case and after that ending the stream, but I'm already tired. Hey hero, can I ask you something? Gotta get out of here, gotta get out. I did not gotta break free. Snap out of it. Makoto, what are you doing here, what? Does this look familiar? That's my crystal ball. But it's all smashed, what the hell? I only bought it because the guy said it was blessed. He said it was unbreakable. How did it break? Was it actually just made of glass and not crystal? Did that guy totally dupe me? He said it belonged to pillars of history. Genghis Khan, George Washington, Napoleon. He said whoever controlled that crystal ball controlled the world. Was that seriously all BS? Let's put that aside for now, so you can say without a doubt that this belonged to you. Yeah, that's mine for sure. I probably forgot it in the laundry room last night. Someone must have come by and snatched it. Left it in the laundry room. That means anyone could have found it and taken it. Thanks, hero. That's all I wanted to know. I need to go back to the fucking laundry room again to investigate it again. I'm most afraid to ask, but how much did you pay for the thing? Everything I saved up from fortune telling for 2 full years came out to be like $1 million. $1 million? That's pretty cheap actually. I mean, considering it gives you the power to control the world, it's just too stupid. I can't even feel bad for you. Hey Chihiro, I was hoping I could ask you something. What is it? Before she died, it's like after, yeah, we talked about this. I like how this body is just left there to rot. I don't think I'm gonna find anything different here. Or will I? Yeah, this room really has nothing to do with the murder. Okay, what else can I try? I mean, I could try to break into the top of this fucker. It's really far, actually. Human-shaped blur come tearing out of the depths of the hallway. Hold up, hey, what the hell do you think you're doing? How does my room have anything to do with the investigation? Only he acts like this. Rumbling like a herd of elephants stampeding down the hallway. Breach of etiquette. Whether it's related to the case or not, you must respect the person's right to privacy. Okay, I'm gonna get the search warrant. Don't worry. I'll be back. This platform? Can't enter it, even if it's investigation. Oh, hello there. Fish tank. There's a bunch of little fish swimming around inside. I don't know what else I can possibly look at. I think I pretty much got it. So I want, okay, 2 bullets. Let me look through these. The victim was Sayaka Maizono. The time of death is estimated to be around 1:30 am. The body was discovered in Makoto's room in the dormitory. The death took place in the bathroom. The cause of death was a stab wound to the abdomen, and her right wrist appears to have been fractured. Broken glass? Could be. There are a number of scratches and gouges on the bed and walls in Makoto's room. Replica sword. Makoto took this from the gym entryway and put it in his room. The sword was found out of its sheath on the floor in the middle of the room. The sword handle was missing some of the gold coating as was part of the blade. Where is that gold coating from? That's what I didn't find. It was on her finger, actually, now that I think about it. Makoto took this from the gym. Sharper. If you are going to attack someone with a sword, you would almost certainly remove the sheath first. On the night of the murder, Makoto and Sayaka traded rooms and room keys. When the victim was discovered, Makoto's room key was also found in Makoto's room. Sayaka had originally asked Makoto to switch with her when someone attempted to force their way into her room and she became frightened. This had been placed in Makoto's room before he arrived. It remains unopened and there is no evidence of it having ever been used. All the other male students claim that they haven't used theirs either, but still. Not a single hair was found on the floor at the scene of the crime. In addition to lint, the lint roller shows evidence of being used. Sayaka's right wrist had been fractured and her wrist was glittery at the injury's location. In addition, her hands appeared to be completely clean except for the index finger. Why the index finger of her left hand, which had some blood on it? I think I know why, because she used the finger to write on the wall. Glittery, and her wrist was glittery at the injury. Okay. Leaned up against the wall as she lay dying. Yeah, actually, yeah, this is so obvious. Like, if I leaned up against the wall, and the way I would type, yeah, I wouldn't type, yeah, it's, makes sense. Makoto's bathroom door was difficult to open due to it not quite fitting in the door frame properly. The only two people who know the trick to opening it were Makoto, the room's owner, and Sayaka, the victim. Bathroom door. Makoto's bathroom doorknob had been broken. The screws holding it in place had been partially or completely removed. Why would I do that if I know about the... Okay. The nameplates on the doors to Sayaka and Makoto's room were apparently switched at some point. Kitchen knife. The kitchen in the dining hall has a set of kitchen knives. Apparently one of the knives had gone missing. Trash duty. There's apparently a trash room within the school. It's blocked up by a sturdy gate that can only be opened with a trash room key. Incinerator. The incinerator can be activated via a switch on the machine if Fumi wasn't cleaning duty, and he claims that the last time he saw the incinerator it was off. However, when Makoto checked it after the incident, the incinerator was in fact on. The distance from the gate to incinerator is roughly 30 feet. A piece of burnt clothing was found next to the incinerator in the trash room. It is apparently part of a shirt cuff, and it has a noticeable bloodstain on it. Shards of glass were found next to the incinerator in the trash room. As it turns out, the glass ball would have fit comfortably in the palm of a person's hand. Okay. Apparently Yasuhiro left the ball in the laundry room on accident, so anyone could have come along and taken it. Okay. Keep that in mind. I think I need to get back to the crime scene again. Check the knife. Okay, so how do I end the investigation? I know everything. Survive a second in your room when she was scared. Could it be because you are the culprit? No, you got it all wrong. Senka and I switched room last night. You didn't even try to hide a suspicion on his face. Even if what you say is the absolute truth, you are still responsible for her death, wouldn't you say? After all, she wouldn't have died if she hadn't switched rooms with you, right? The reason Sayaka was scared is because I suggested we switch rooms. She's dead because of me. And it should have been me that died? Well, all we can say right now is that it's a possibility. If that's really true, then something doesn't seem right. So he wanted to kill me, this Leon guy. I think. But what happened with the nameplates? What tampered with them? Hey, so did you notice that one of the kitchen knife is missing? Yeah, weird. Huh? I thought it was kinda strange. The knife just suddenly disappearing like that. Oh, so it wasn't missing from the beginning. No, plus I remember they were all lined up in a nice, neat row. So when did you notice one of them had disappeared? Well, I went to get some tea from the kitchen last night and all the knives were still there. But when I finished my tea and went back into the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives was gone. So you're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall? Yeah. In other words, you were right there in the dining hall when someone came and took it. Then you should be able to say for sure you can tell everyone I didn't come to the dining hall last night, which proves I didn't take it. Ayo's account has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. Oh, I needed an alibi actually. Hey, by the way, did you really kill Sayaka? What? Of course not, I would never. You know, do you really think I murdered her? Well, she was killed in your room, right? So... You guys were supposed to be friends, right? But you still killed her. Or not the other, and two people becoming good friends, then one killing the other is classic drama setup. So when you consider everything together, I honestly have no idea. I found everything, yeah. And so I'm getting tired of waiting. What say we just get started? It's time for the long-awaited class trial. Now then allow me to point the proper location for the proceedings. Red door on the first floor of the school. Red door on the first floor. That's where I should go. No, where I have to go. Nice. Save the video game. You're late, Makoto. We have been all waiting for you. I bet you were afraid you would be discovered as the murderer you are. Let's not jump to conclusions just yet. Save that for the class trial. There we can all reveal the details of Makoto's crime. So they are convinced I did it. I didn't do it. Me and Sayaka both know that all too well. But then who is the killer? The one who murdered Sayaka. Is it really one of us? Please board the elevator in front of you, which will transport you to the courtroom, where all your fates will be decided. Meet you down over there. I'll be waiting. Let's get started. So whoever stuck us here even took the time to set up a goddamn courtroom. Damn, we really gotta go through with this class trial thing, huh? If you wanna confess, I guess now's the time to do it. I'm telling you, I didn't. There's no point in standing around here. Settle your resolve and step into the future. This is the epic game. Sorry, in the end I wasn't able to do any looking around or anything. Is this really how Sayaka would want us to find out who killed her? Relax, I haven't decided 100% that you're the culprit just yet. Maybe, but you're obviously leaning that way. So the school basement has become the darkened stage. We are all here to bear witness to Mr. Naigi's final curtain call. Adam, the time has finally come. Are you ready? Well, I did my job. I'm counting on the rest of you from here on out. Motherfucker. Being so insistent, even though you obviously killed her, very impressive. I can't help but wonder what whoever killed Sayaka is feeling right now. Did you find anything that might actually prove your innocence? Let us begin. Good idea. Are you scared? No, scared isn't quite right. It's a bit but it's up to you to uncover the mystery surrounding this case yourself. If you don't, you never come to the grips with the truth. To uncover the truth of Sayaka's death. I didn't need someone else to tell me to do that. In Sayaka's honor, I swear I find out who the real killer is. As I raise my voice, I try to give myself courage. I turned trembling with anticipation toward the elevator. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. Everyone else was already on the elevator when I finally stepped on. The doors closed and the elevator started to move. Oh my god, this fucking talking, all this fucking talking. The steel box descended with the heavy clunking sounds toward the school's basement. I wonder if this is how a death row inmate feels when his time finally comes. Rather than that, it is not more like a defendant waiting to receive his judgment. Oblivious to our shared anxiety, the elevator lowered us further and further into the bowels of the school. You have finally arrived. What do you think? Doesn't it just feel like a real courtroom? It's like a Hollywood movie set, right? Not even close, it's total shit. Okay, everyone find your assigned seats and sit down. Hurry up now, hurry up. We did what he said and found our seats. The seats were arranged in a giant circle. It was set up so that everyone could see everyone else, which also meant it would be easy for anyone to transfer their tension and unease onto anyone else. The air seemed to grow heavy, and as we sat down there, and so the curtain of our first case opened. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Sure. It's a pretty epic song so far. I look through the evidence. iOS account. Let's begin with basic explanation of the class trial. So your votes will determine the results. Read one of us, right? Of course. Okay, then everyone close your eyes and whoever did it, raise your hand. Don't be a goddamn idiot, why the hell would they raise their hand? Before we move on and start the trial, can I ask a question real quick?
どういう意味？
死んだからって仲間外れにするのはかわいそうでしょ。友情は生死を飛び越えるんだよ。生死が飛び。
それでしたらあの空席は？私たちは15人なのになぜ席が16個もあるのですか？
深い意味はないよ。最大16人収容可能な裁判所っていうだけ。さてと、前置きはこれぐらいにしてそろそろ始めようか。
Finally, there's voice acting all the way. I don't have to read it or like read it along with the
ま
game.
ずは事件のまとめからだね。じゃあ議論を開始してください。
The debate to decide who we think the killer is. Anything I found, anything I noticed, I have to ready to speak up about everything, because this isn't just about me, everyone's lives are on the line. Your first non-stop debate is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely. Bit of a pause. Roof cylinder.
So そんなん分かってんだよ。殺人が起きたのは苗木の部屋だったんだ。
そのシャワールームだったよね。きっと前園さんはシャワールームにいるところをいきなり襲われて抵抗する間もなく殺されちゃったんだね。
Something is off about what was just said. Because if Sayaka hadn't resisted at all, there's no explanation for what happened to my room. For this first debate, we would like to take a quick sidebar. If you are unable to spot and refute someone's lies or contradiction, the argument will repeat. Within a group of statements, some words appear in a different color. Did you happen to notice? That represents a potential in the person's statement, a possible weak spot. These weak spots reveal important, though not always inaccurate, sections of a person's statement. The truth bullets are the only effective against these weak spots, so when you see one come out, take aim and fire, but only if you are sure it's actually wrong. Also, you can fast forward an argument by holding down the control key. Better and good luck and have fun. Bye.
そんなん分かってんだよ。殺人が起きたのは苗木の部屋だったな。
そのシャワールームだったよね。きっと前園さんはシャワールームにいるところをいきなり襲われて抵抗する間もなく。
それは違う。ちょっと待って藤崎さん。僕の部屋の状況を思い出してみてよ。
Just a second, Chihiro. Try to remember how my room looked.
あの部屋の状況からすると争いは間違いなくあったはず
With the way things had been damaged, I think we definitely assumed there was a struggle.
争いって誰と誰の？
もちろん前園さんと犯人だよ。
じゃあ前園さんはシャワールームにいたところをいきなり襲われたわけじゃなくて。
Why would she be in there?
おそらく最初に部屋で襲われ、その後シャワールームに逃げ込んだところで追ってきた犯人に殺されてしまったのでしょう。
現場を見ればすぐにわかることだ。わざわざ説明するまでもない。
ごめんなさい。
じゃあ続きを始めっか。
では次は凶器の話だな。
Subject to the murder weapon.
なんだかそれっぽくなってきましたな。
You need to determine what was used to kill Sayaka.
Maizono Sayaka を殺した凶器とは何だったのだ。
舞園君の腹部に刺さっていた刃物。間違いない、あれが凶器だ。犯人がナイフでぶっ刺しやがったんだな。えげつねえことしやがる。
Because the object that was thrust into Sayaka's stomach was almost certainly the knife that disappeared from a certain location.
舞園Sayaka を殺した凶器とは何だったのだ。
How many times do I have to shoot? I don't understand this.
間違いない、あれが凶器だ。犯人がナイフでぶっ刺しやがったんだな。くそ、えげつねえことしやがる。
Dude, I don't understand this. What the fuck is this? How do you... A kitchen knife set. What was used to kill her?
舞園君の腹部に刺さっていた刃物。間違いない、あれが凶器だ。犯人がナイフでぶっ刺しやがったんだな。
It's not a random knife.
くそ、えげつねえことしやがる。
You have to aim at the orange words? I see. How did it work the first time?
殺した凶器とは何だったのだ。
舞園君の腹部に刺さっていた刃物。間違いない、あれが凶器だ。
Probably because if it was overlapping. Ah, that makes sense now.
いや、あの刃物はナイフなんかじゃなくて厨房の包丁だったはずだよ。
あ？包丁だ？
厨房にあった包丁が事件後に1本だけなくなってたんだ。
その包丁が凶器になったということか。
ああ、確かにそうかもしんねえな。あの女の腹に刺さってた刃物。よく見ると包丁だな、こりゃ。
Look real close, I could totally see that being a kitchen knife.
凶器が包丁っつうのは分かったけどさ、だからどうしたっての？つうかさ、結局のところ苗木が犯人なんだろ？
そうよ。現場は苗木の部屋だったのよ。これ以上の根拠はないじゃない。
ちょっと待ってよ、僕は。
その結論は議論を進めた後で出しましょう。でないと学級裁判の意味がないわ。
けどこれ以上話し合ったってどうせ結論は変わんねえって。
いいえ、そんなことないわ。議論を続ければきっと突破口は見えてくる。
あ？突破口って？
She's right, there's gotta be a breakthrough somewhere just waiting for us to find it. Because I know them well, I'm not the killer. There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely, yeah. I don't know if I missed the explanation. You can concentrate by holding down a space key. Concentrate. While you are concentrating, time will slow down, so you can pay closer attention to what everyone's saying. On top of that, it will steady your aim, making it easier to target potential weak spots. Concentrating like this consumes the focus gauge, and if this gauge empties, you can't concentrate. But the focus gauge will recover over time, so let your brain take a rest, no need to rush. But then good luck and have fun. Oh fuck yeah. iOS account.
確かに凶器は包丁みてえだけどさ、それがどうしたっての？
苗木が厨房から持ち出したんでしょ。食堂に誰もいない時にこっそりと。
それは違う。待って、厨房から包丁を持ち出したのは僕じゃないんだ。
Okay, wait, hold on, I didn't take the knife from the kitchen.
お次は犯人は僕じゃないかしら。言うだけならいくらでもできるわよ。
じゃあ証人がいるとしたらねえ、朝比奈さん。 だって朝比奈さんは言ってたよね。
Well, I went to get some tea from the kitchen last night and the knives were still there. But when I finished my tea and went back into the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives was gone. You're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall? Yeah.
包丁は朝比奈さんが食堂にいる間になくなったんだよね。
うん、そうだよ。
その間僕は食堂に来た。
来なかったと思う。
思う？
苗木は来なかったよ。
包丁は朝比奈さんが食堂にいる間になくなった。つまり僕に包丁を持ち出せたはずがないんだ。
だったらこういう可能性はどう？そこの水屋バカと苗木誠は共犯関係にあって嘘の証言をしているとか。
Why is that worth it for her? She dies and I escape. What the fuck?
水屋バカ？っていうか、なんで私が共犯者なの？
ついでにそこのぬいぐるみに聞いておきたいんだが、共犯者が存在した場合はそいつも黒になるのか？
では答えましょう。殺人の際、共犯者を味方につけることは可能ですが、卒業できるのは
But only the one who does the killing will get to graduate. It's totally worthless.
いくら殺人を手伝ったところで共犯者は得しないのね。
じゃあ共犯者ってのはなさそうだな。
でも犯人がそのルールを知らなかっただけなのかもしれないし。
あー、めんどくさいな。もうないない。今回の事件に共犯者はいないんだよ。あ、言ってしまった。
とにかく僕は食堂には行ってないし、包丁なんて持ち出してないんだよ。だから僕は犯人なんかじゃないんだ。
だったら包丁を持ち出したのって誰なのかな？
Do we have anyone from forensics run the knife for fingerprints?
食堂にずっといた朝比奈さんなら可能でしょうけど。
Hina seems the obvious candidate after she just said she was in the dining hall.
違う、私じゃないって。
それを証明する人物はいるのですかな？
Can you or anyone else prove that? I can.
昨日の夜食堂で紅茶を飲んでた時、私はずっとさくらちゃんと一緒だったんだよ。
念のために聞いとくけど、さくらちゃんって我だですよね。
じゃあ朝比奈っちとオーガのどっちかがこっそり包丁を持ち出したんじゃねえのか？
それはありえないよ。
あんたよ。
昨晩我は朝比奈の部屋に泊まったのだ。
変な映像を見せられたせいで怖くなっちゃってさ、さくらちゃんに無理言って泊まってもらったんだ。だからそもそも私たちにはアリバイがあるんだって。泊まったって校則違反じゃない？
No?
個室以外で寝ることは禁止されてたけど、他人の個室で寝ることまでは禁止されてなかったから、だから問題ないってことなんじゃないかな。
問題ならある。不健全ではないか。男女が
boy and a girl are both female.
は女だが。
But I'm a girl. You are?
ですが、食堂にいたあなた方でもないとなると、もう他の可能性は。
いや、まだ可能性はあるはずだ。そうだろ、朝比奈。
実はね、私たちが食堂にいる間、他にも一人だけ食堂に来た人がいるんだ。
なぜそれを先に言わん？
だって、もうここにいない人だから。
Oh.
舞園さやかちゃん、食堂に来たのは殺された彼女だよ。
Sayaka, she's the one who came to the dining hall and then later she wound up dead. So she grabbed the knife and then probably went back and then she was murdered with it. I guess. Okay, so the person who took the knife from the kitchen was Sayaka. Then Sayaka is the one who took the knife?
そうとしか考えられまい。
Only possibility?
それに、今になって考えてみれば、あいつの言動は何か妙だった。
食堂に来るなり、あいつは我らに見向きもせずに厨房へと入っていった。水を飲みに来ただけだと言っていたが、おそらくその時に。
では包丁を持ち出したのは被害者である舞園くん自身だったのか。
きっとご信用にしようと。
つまり舞園は自分で持ち出した包丁を犯人に奪われ、それで殺されたんだな。では包丁を持ち出していないからといって容疑が晴れたとは言えないわけだ。
ほら見なさい、やっぱり苗木が犯人なんじゃない。
だから違うんだって。
そうやって議論をねじ曲げ、一度間違った方へと誘導してるのか。うぬぬ、恐ろしいスキルの持ち主よ。
Then if I don't do something, they're gonna blame me for murder. Don't they understand? If they come with me, everyone's gonna die.
待って、苗木くんを犯人だと決めつけるのはまだ早いんじゃないかしら。今回の犯人は部屋の持ち主ではありえない行動をとっていた。その行動の謎を解明しない限り、彼が犯人だとは言い切れないはずよ。
ありえない行動？なんだそりゃ。
現場となった部屋にはあって当然のものがなかった。苗木くん、ここまで言えばわかるわね。
Yeah. Hangman's Gambit is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? As things advance further in the class trial, the Hangman's Gambit will eventually take place. The point of this is to reveal an important phrase related to the incident in question. You have to deduce the phrase from the letters flying around. The letters already known. Complete the phrase by shooting down the flying letters in the right order. Use the mouse to aim. Then press the left mouse button to shoot the desired letters. You shoot down the wrong letters, you suffer damage to your influence gauge. If this gauge reaches 0 or if you run out of time, you fail. Well then, good luck and have fun. Something that should have been at the scene but wasn't. That must be the crucial point. Hair? But I could have cleared it up, so that doesn't make sense. Can I look at the evidence? I can't, probably. F2? Oh, I can. Wait, no, I can't. F1? I can, okay. The only thing I can think about is the Mokoto's room cleanliness. Can just figure out what that something is. Something with I. How is it not here? Finally, or I just have to shoot it repeatedly, okay.
証拠隠滅したってこと？
でもさ、もし僕が犯人だとしたら、どうして自分の部屋の髪の毛をそこまで徹底的に掃除する必要があるの？だって 自分の部屋に自分の髪の毛が落ちてても何もおかしくないはずだよ。
前園さんが部屋を訪れたという痕跡を消すために部屋中の髪の毛を掃除した。
That doesn't make any sense.
そうは考えられませんか？
No, it doesn't.
彼女の痕跡を消すのが目的なら髪の毛よりも死体そのものを何とかするはずよ。
一理やりますな。
だったらどうして髪の毛が落ちてなかったんだよ。
もちろん犯人が掃除したからよ。自分がその部屋を訪れたという痕跡を消すためにね。
ってことは
そう、犯人が部屋の持ち主だとは考えられないのよ。
じゃあ苗木君は犯人じゃない？
だがそんな大事なことをたかが髪の毛だけで決めていいのか？
いいえ。
No, there are other reasons that prove why Makotobu couldn't have done it.
聞かせてもらおうか。
These reasons.
現場となったシャワールーム周辺の状況をよく思い出してみて。
Anything remarkable about the bathroom at the scene?
前園さんは最初に部屋で襲われ、その後シャワールームに逃げ込んだのよね。
犯人はその後を追ってシャワールームに入った。そこであの女を刺し殺したんだ。
その時犯人はすんなりとシャワールームに入れたのかしら。
どういう意味ですか？
犯人はシャワールームに入る際かなり手こずったんじゃないかしら。その証拠だってはっきりと残っていたはずよ。
I do.
これだ。犯人が手こずった証拠ってシャワールームのドアノブのことだよね。
ドアノブがどうしたんだべ？
壊されてたんだよ。僕の部屋のシャワールームのドアノブがさ、ほら上の部分のネジが外れてドアノブが取れかかってるでしょ。
本当だ。でもどうしてドアノブなんかが。
犯人がシャワールームの鍵を壊そうとしてドアノブごと外したのよ。これが苗木くんが犯人と考えられない根拠。もう一つの部屋の持ち主ではありえない行動よ。
自分の部屋のドアを壊すはずねえってか？でも壊すしかねえんだったら壊すだろ。ありえねえってほどじゃねえだろ。
そう、まだわからないのね。もう一度事件の流れを振り返ってみましょうか。
Number of weak spots will start going up. But no matter how many weak spots, there's essentially only one lie or contradiction in the debate. What I'm trying to say is not all weak spots you see are necessarily false. Use a truth bullet on the wrong one and not only will you fail to refute what they said, but you will also lower your trust with everyone and your influence gauge will take damage. Now this is important because if your influence gauge reaches 0, you fail. You have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots are actual lies or contradictions. Well then, good luck and have fun.
事件は苗木くんの個室で起きた。前園さんは最初に部屋で襲われ、その後シャワールームに逃げ込んだの。
犯人はその後を追ってシャワールームに入ったのかな。
その時犯人がドアノブを壊したんだろ。シャワールームには鍵がかかってたからな。
それは違うよ。僕の部屋のシャワールームが開かなかったのは鍵のせいじゃないんだよ。だってシャワールームに鍵がかかるのって女性の部屋だけだったはずでしょ。
そういえばそうだったな。
じゃあ苗木くんの部屋のシャワールームは
Because of the
ど
door
うして開
frame.
かなかったの？
ドアの立て付けのせいなんだ。
は？ドアの立て付け？
僕の部屋のシャワールームはドアの立て付けが悪かったんだ。それはそこのモノクマが証人だよ。
はい、その通りでございます。でも超高校級の幸運であるはずの苗木くんの部屋だけ立て付けが悪いなんてふっぷぷぷ、全然幸運じ
シャワールームのドアが開かなかったのは立て付けのせいだった。でも犯人はそれを鍵のせいだと勘違いした。だからこそドアノブごと鍵を壊そうとしたのよ。
ですが犯人はどうして鍵がかかっているなんて勘違いをしたのでしょう。男子の部屋のシャワールームに鍵がかからないことは私たちの全員が知っているはずですけど。
The nameplates.
犯人がそう勘違いしたのは現場に関する重要なことを知らなかったせいよ。
The killer was convinced the bathroom door was locked. But I already presented it. I mean, unless I have to present the... That they didn't know that the crime took place in my room.
犯人は現場が僕の部屋だってことを知らなかったのかも。
犯人が現場を知らないなんて前代未聞ですぞ。
That's inconceivable.
でも当たってるわ。だけどもう少し正確に言えば犯人が知らなかったのは苗木くんと舞園さんが部屋を交換していた事実。そのせいで犯人は勘違いしてしまったのよ。舞園さんがいた部屋を彼女の部屋だとね。
だからシャワールームには鍵があると思い込み、鍵を壊しにかかったのだな。
それが無意味な行動とも知らずにか。
最終的には力ずくで開けたのかひょんなことから開いたのかはわからないけど犯人は相当混乱したはずよ。結局ドアが開いた理由もわからずじまいでしょうし。
何にせよ実に回りくどい行動だ。ありもしないドアの鍵を壊そうとするとはな。
ドアが開かない理由を知っていた僕ならそんなことするはずないよね。
確かにそうかもしれんな。
じゃあ犯人って部屋の交換を知らなかった人なの？
鍵は当てはまらないじゃない。
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
犯人は誰だっつんだ？
すまんが拙者はお手上げでござる。
このまま犯人が決まらなかったらどうなるの？
よし、とりあえず多数決で決めよ
う。とりあえずでいいんだ。
Do you really think that's a good
つ
idea?
うかこの状況ってやばくねえか？リアルな。
どんな些細なことでも構いませんわ。どなたか疑問に感じていることはないのですか？
疑問ならあるよ。
あなたですか。
なんで残念そうなの？
う。朝比奈くん、いいから話したまえ。
そうそう。そもそも犯人はどうやって苗木の部屋に入ったのかなって思って。
That's a good question. I have no fucking
なる
clue.
ほど。犯人が現場に入った方法。
My guess was that he was hiding there already.
舞園が部屋の鍵を落としてそれを犯人が拾ったんだろ。
そんなに都合よく落とすとは思えんが。
じゃあピッキングとか？
Yeah?
いや、鍵にはピッキング防
Oh
止
yeah.
加工があったはずだ。
Yeah, these are unpickable.
ではお答えしましょう。犯人はもっと簡単に入ったのであります。つまり来訪者のふりをしてやってきた犯人を舞園さん自らが招き入れたのです。
Nope.
いやそれはないよ。
ほう、随分と身の程知らずがいたもんですな。この僕に反論するとはね。もしもーし、どうしてないって言い切れるんですか？
There's no way Circle let someone in because... I mean...
だって舞園さんは怯えていたんだよ。だからこそ僕に部屋の交換を頼んだんだ。そう言っていた彼女が自分から鍵を開けたとは考えられないよ。
彼女が怯えていたこと自体が嘘だったとしたら。
What if her being scared was a lie?
何言ってんだよ。どうして彼女がそんな嘘を。
苗木君にとっては考えたくない可能性でしょうけど、これを見てもまだそう言える？
There's something I want to talk to you about. Just us two. In 5 minutes, come see me in my room. Sayaka, check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong room, okay?
ある場所に置いてあったメモ帳の一番上のページを鉛筆でこすってみた。
This evidence tampering, what the hell?
こんな字が浮かび上がったわ。
あ、ドラマで見たことあるよ。メモ帳の下のページに残された筆圧を鉛筆でこすって浮かび上がらせるんだよね。それを見た時に思ったもん。メモに字を書くときはメモ帳から破った後で書く。
古い手法だけど意外と古典も役に立つものね。ちなみにこのメモ帳が置いてあったのは苗木くんの部屋のデスクの上よ。つまりこのメモを事件前に残せたのは苗木くんの部屋に入ったことのある人物だった。
部屋の持ち主である苗木か、昨晩だけ部屋を交換していたという舞園。
苗木くん、これはあなたが書いたものかしら？
いや、違うけど。
そうでしょうね。このメモには舞園と読めるサインも書いてあったみたいだし。
Come see me in my room. Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong room. Sayaka wrote it? But why? Why would she write that?
彼女はある人物を呼び出そうとしていた。そこでこのメモを使ったんじゃないかしら。
Wait a second, so we changed rooms. That means that I was in her room. But the nameplates were changed. I don't get it. Did Sayaka try to get me killed? There's no way.
このメモを部屋のドアの隙間から入れることでその人物をこっそり呼び出そうとしたのよ。
超高校級のアイドルにそんな風に誘われた日には男子ならイチコロですな。
僕は2次元限定なんで関係ありませんがね。
ですがそのメモで呼び出された人物なんて本当に存在するのでしょうか？存在するとしてもその人物が事件に関係しているとは思えませんわ。
どうして？
聞いていただけますか？ではお話しして差し上げましょう。前園さんと苗木くんは部屋を交換していたのです。ですがそのメモの呼び出し先には私の部屋とありますわよ。
そっか、そのメモで呼び出されたらその人は前園さんの部屋に行っちゃうんだ。
苗木くんがいた前園さんの部屋にです。
それは違
う。僕の部屋と舞園さんの部屋はネームプレートが交換されてたんだよ。
ネームプレートが？
そう、部屋の交換と同じようにね。そのせいで苗木くんがいた舞園さんの部屋は苗木誠のネームプレートになり、舞園さんがいた苗木くんの部屋は舞園さやかのネームプレートになっていたのよ。
つまり舞園さやかのネームプレートの部屋には本当に舞園がいたということか。
じゃあ そのメモの通りに行動しても前園さんがいる苗木くんの部屋には行けたんだね。
しかも2人の部屋は隣同士。ネームプレートを入れ替えるのはうってつけだった。じゃあそれをやったのは誰なのかしらね。
そんじゃ誰がやったっつんだよ。
There's only one person who could have switched the nameplates. Wait, what? Only one. The only other person who knew we had switched the rooms. The only other person who knew we had switched the rooms, Sayaka.
これだ。そもそも部屋の交換を知ってたのは僕と前園さんだけなんだ。だからネームプレートの交換ができたのは僕以外には前園さんしかいないはずだよ。
そのことは彼女が残したメモの文面からも推測できるわね。彼女は呼び出した人物に対して部屋のネームプレートを確認しろと言っている。ネームプレートの入れ替えを知っていなければ書けない言葉よ。
でもどうして前園さんはネームプレートの交換なんかをしたの？
苗木くんとの部屋の交換を隠した上で自分のいる部屋に人を呼びたかったからよ。
部屋の交換を隠した上で人を呼ぶってそんなことして何の意味があんの？
それについて知るためには彼女がその人物を部屋に招き入れた後、答えは
その後に起きたことか。おそらく前園くんに呼び出された人物がそこで彼女に襲いかかり、なんと犯人が判明してしまったぞ。呼び出された人物が犯人なのだ。
そいつが誰かが問題なんだろうが。
あの部屋では最初に前園さんと犯人の争いがあったのですよね。もしやそこでの争いの中に先ほどの問いの答えがあるのではないですか？
ええ、その通りよ。
じゃあそこでどんな争いがあったのかをはっきりさせればいいんだね。
そういえばあの現場には模擬刀が落ちていたな。あれはそこでの争いに使われたものではないのか。
そういや、あれって何なんだ？
前園さんに勧められて僕が護身用に持って帰ったものなんだけど、きっと犯人はあの模擬刀で前園さんの右手首を骨折させたんだよ。
前園の骨折が模擬刀のせいって、なんでそんなことがわかんの？
That's easy.
これだ。それは骨折した前園さんの右手首を見ればわかるはずだよ。右手首の腫れている部分に何かキラキラしたものがついてたでしょ。
もしかして金
あの模擬刀の金箔だよ。あの金箔って少し触っただけでもすぐ手についちゃうんだけど、それが前園さんの手首についてたってことはさ。
そうだ、そこに模擬刀の打撃を受けたからだな。
なるほどなるほど、真相に近づいてきた気がしますな。
よっしゃ、じゃあ一気に謎を解くべ。あの部屋で起きたことの一部始終を解明してやるって。
Starting with the next debates, I start loading multiple truth bullets into your truth cylinder. But just like with the weak spots, only one of those bullets can actually refute the proper statement. In other words, from here on out, you will have to combine the right truth bullets with the right weak spots to refute each statement. If you come up with the wrong combination, you will take damage to your influence gauge. You can press the Q button to rotate the cylinder and choose which bullet to fire. Press and release the Q key to cycle through each bullet. Or you can use the mouse wheel. By the way, if the logic difficulty is set to kind, fewer bullets will be loaded into the cylinder. For our purposes this time, the logic difficulty will be set to mean. Well then, good luck and have fun. Really love the OST in this game. Okay, replica sword sheath, kitchen knife set, replica sword.
あの部屋で争いが始まった際に犯人は模擬刀を手にしたんだ。そこで最初の一撃が繰り出されたんだ。模擬刀の先制攻撃だべ。
そこで舞園さやか殿は骨折してしまったの。
慌てて応戦をしようとしたあいつは隠し持ってた包丁を取り出したものの、それすらも犯人に奪われちゃって、
そして犯人に殺されてしまった。
これがあの部屋で起きた一部始終だべ。
If the person with the sword really did attack first, there's no explanation for how a certain part of the sword got damaged.
あの部屋で争いが始まった際に犯人は模擬刀を手にしたんだ。そこで最初の一撃が繰り出されたんだ。模擬刀の先制攻撃だべ。
そこで舞園さやか殿は骨折してしまったの。
慌てて応戦をしようとしたあいつは隠し持ってた包丁を取り出したものの、それすらも犯人に奪われちゃって、
そして犯人に殺されてしまった。
これがあの部屋で起きた一部始終だべ。
Being scratched with a sharp object.
「あの部屋で争いが始まった際に犯人は模擬刀を手にしたんだ。そこで最初の一撃が繰り出されたんだ。模擬刀の先制攻撃だべ。それは違う。
いや、最初に模擬刀の一撃があったとは考えられないんじゃないかな。
え？なんでだ？
模擬刀の鞘にある傷だよ。ほら、刃物で切りつけられたみたいな傷があるでしょ。
刃物って包丁だよね。現場にあった刃物って包丁だけだし。
幻想ゲームしてんじゃねえぞ。もっと分かりやすく説明しろや。
最初に模擬刀の攻撃があったとすると、鞘に包丁の傷があったことの説明がつかないんだよ。だって模擬刀で襲いかかるなら刀を鞘から抜くはずだよね。
鞘をつけたままなんぞ重くて邪魔なだけだし、威力も半減だろうからな。
いや、どうして鞘に傷が？
例えばいきなり包丁で襲われ、とっさの防御として模擬刀で受けたとしたら、
If they got attacked with a kitchen knife, maybe they grabbed the sword as a defensive impulse.
刀を鞘から抜く暇なんてないのね。
Okay, so that's what happened.
つまり最初に模擬刀が使われたのは包丁の攻撃に対する防御のためだ。
ということは先に襲いかかったのは包丁を持った人物だったのですな。
分かったぞ。ではこういうことだな。犯人はあの部屋を訪れた直後。
So wait, let me just ask one question. Why did the killer get rid of the hair if, you know, you wouldn't get rid of the fingerprints? Because there's no one here to analyze either of those things. It's just, you know, a minor observation here. Because the murder weapon could have already been analyzed for fingerprints, for example, or the doorknob, or anything basically in the room. But yeah, he did get rid of all the hair, so good for him, I guess. Culprit came in, found the kitchen knife hidden in there somewhere.
その包丁でいきなり舞園君に襲いかかったのだ。そこで彼女はとっさに模擬刀で応戦したが、その模擬刀すらも奪い取られてしまい、そして模擬刀の一撃で骨折させられた後、とどめに。
いいえ、模擬刀で応戦したのが舞園さんだとは考えられないの？
なんで考えられねえんだよ。
舞園さんは模擬刀を手にしていない。それは 彼女の体のある部分を見ればわかるはずよ。
The part of her body that shows she never used a sword. If you wanted to use a sword, which part of your body would have to touch it?
これだ。それって前園さんの手のひらだよね。彼女の手のひらって綺麗なままだったし、模擬刀を手にしたとは思えないよね。
どうして手のひらを見ただけでそんなことがわかるの？
さっきも言ったけど、あの模擬刀の金箔ってちょっと触っただけでもすぐ手についちゃうんだよ。実際模擬刀の柄の部分は塗装がかなり剥がれていたでしょ。きっとあの模擬刀を使った人の手に金箔がついちゃったせいだよ。だからもし前園さんが模擬刀を使ってたなら、彼女の手が綺麗なままなのはおかしいんだ。
シャワールームに逃げ込んだ時に洗い流したのかもしれない。
No, definitely not, because the estimated time of death was 1:30 AM.
どうして言い切れるのよ。私がブスだから。
いや、そうじゃなくて。
She was afraid of water.
ドマクマファイルによると、前園さんの死亡時刻は午前1時半頃だったはずだよ。つまり夜時間。シャワールームの水は出ないはずでしょ。
知らなかったわ。シャワーなんて一度も浴びたことないし。あんたたち似たようなもんじゃない。ジャンボタヌシの匂いがしてるわよ。
褒められてるの？けなされてるの？
けなされてんだろ。とにかく彼女が一度も模擬刀を手にしていないということは、つまり模擬刀を使ったのは犯人の方だったのだな。待て、だとするとその模擬刀の鞘に包丁で傷をつけたのって
鞘か。
これだ。愛園さん、彼女が包丁を。
だけどさ、確か最初に襲いかかったのって。
初めに包丁を持った人物が襲いかかり、そのとっさの防御として模擬刀が使われたんだったな。
It's an impromptu defense.
じゃあ最初に襲いかかったのも
愛園さん。
これで分かったでしょ。彼女は単なる被害者じゃなかったの。
被害者どころか、まるで自らが殺人を行おうとしているようだな。
Damn.
あいつは厨房から包丁を持ち出し、そして自分が泊まる部屋に犯人を招き入れている。さらに先に包丁で攻撃を仕掛けたのもあいつなのだとすると、
確かにむしろ加害者のような行動だ。
そういえば苗木君に部屋の交換を申し出たのは前園さんの方からでしたわね。もしかすると彼女が苗木君に部屋の交換を申し出たのは苗木君に自分の罪をなすりつけるためだったのかもしれませんわね。
It is a possibility.
ですがそう考えればネームプレートの件もしっくりきますわ。彼女は標的にした人物を自分が泊まる苗木君の部屋に呼び寄せたかった。その部屋で殺人を犯すことによって疑惑を苗木君に向けようとしたのです。ですがそのためには部屋の交換を伏せたまま標的を呼び出さなければならなかった。標的に部屋の交換がバレてしまえば間違いなく怪しまれてしまいますからね。
そのためにネームプレートを交換したって
ですが、その計画は危険すぎやしませんかね。たとえ標的を殺すことに成功しても、その後苗木誠殿が部屋の交換をばらしてしまったら。
That's true.
それはどうかな。お人よしの苗木に前園を切り捨てるような真似ができたとは思えんが。 舞園もそう思っていたからこそ部屋の交換相手に苗木を選んだんじゃないのか。
それに彼女は超高校級のアイドルよ。冴えない苗木と国民的アイドルの前園の主張、普通ならどちらの主張を信じるかしら。
では彼女はそのことも計算に入れて。マジかよ。
ですがそんな彼女の計画も失敗に終わった。包丁で襲いかかった際、彼女は模擬刀の反撃を受けてしまい、そこで右手首を骨折し包丁を落としてしまったのでしょう。
そして標的であったはずの人物によって逆に殺されてしまった。
ちょっと待ってよ、そんなはずないよ。だって
ねえねえ、なんだか議論が脱線してない？そんなセピア色のお話なんかよりもさ、ほら早く黒を決めちゃわないと時間切れで全員お仕置きなんてことになったら大変でしょ。
そうだべ。まずは犯人を決めねえと。
苗木君、今は謎の解明に集中して舞園さんを殺した犯人を突き止めなければ。
Is it really all over? No, I'm just gonna check evidence. So, for the murderer, we have the toolkits that we haven't opened, so that doesn't prove... I mean, my alibi is still... my alibi is definitely there. The dying message. Dying message is definitely one of the biggest clues or evidence here. The trash duty, the incinerator, the burnt shirt piece, and the shattered crystal ball. Except there are. Just check them, man. Dying message. Is that the only one?
犯人を決めろっつってもよ。もう新しい手がかりがないんだぜ。
それは違う。手がかりならまだ残ってるかもしれない。
There still might be one clue left. Seika's dying message.
ダイイングメッセージだよ。
ダニー、なんつった？
ダイイングメッセージ。舞園さんの背中の壁にあったでしょ。11037って書かれた血文字。あそこに犯人の手がかりがあるはずよ。
その前に聞いておきたいのですが、そもそもその血文字は本当に舞園さんが書いたものなのですか？
Yes, we can be definitely sure she used her index finger.
これだ。舞園さんの左手の人差し指がきっとその指で血文字を書いたからだよ。
彼女はその前の争いで右手を骨折していたはずだ。それで左手で書いたのだな。
舞園ちゃんが書いたのはいいとしてもさ、その11037ってどんな意味なの？
数字のことならその女が詳しいんじゃねえのか？プログラマーなんだろ？
それが全然なんだよね。どうやってもこの数字列に意味を見出せなくて。
Honestly, how long have I been streaming? How long have I been sitting in front of the computer? 3 hours, 24 minutes, amazing. Once the trial started, it really grabbed my attention.
当たり前よ。だって数字じゃないもの。
They are not numbers.
いやー、なんだか。
どうした？
いえ、数字じゃないと思って見てみますと、この最初の文字って11ではなくてアルファベットに見えませんかね？
Yeah, they are Leon.
本当だ。
Leon.
中央の線がかすれてるせいで11だと思ってたけど、これって N とも読めるね。
おお、珍しくまともなこと言ったな。
灰色の脳細胞が冴えておりますぞ。
だが最初の文字が N だとしてもだ。 N037 ではまだ意味が通らんぞ。
時計回りにひっくり返すのよ。
そうだ、ここに書いてあるのは。
手がかりをすっ飛ばして犯人の名前？
誰よ、誰の名前が書いてあるの？
これが僕の答えだ。謎を解く鍵は時計回りの回転にあったんだ。このダイイングメッセージをアルファベットの LEON って文字が見えてくるんだよ。桑田くんの名前だよね。
何言ってんだよ。たまたまだって。たまたまそう見えただけだって。偶然の産物だっつうの。
いいえ、偶然なんかじゃないわ。彼女は壁にもたれかかった体勢で背後の壁にメッセージを書いた。おそらく手だけを背中の後ろに回した後ろ手の状態でメッセージを書いたんでしょうね。そんな体勢で書いてしまったせいで正面から見ると180度ひっくり返った形になってしまったので、実際に自分で試してみるといいわ。その状態で書くと字が反転してしまうはずだから。
んなのただのこじつけじゃねえか。俺が犯人だ。適当なこと言うんじゃねえって。
あなたが犯人じゃないならどうしてあなたが証拠を処分しようとしたの？は？苗木君、あなただって知っているはずよ。桑田君が処分しようとした証拠のこと。
The evidence that Leon tried to get rid of is the thing I found on the ground in front of the incinerator. Now, which one?
これだ。それって焼却炉の前に落ちてたワイシャツの燃えかすのことだよね。
おそらく犯人は舞園さんを刺し殺した際に返り血を浴びたんでしょうね。その返り血を浴びたワイシャツを処分するためにそれを焼却炉に放り込んだのよ。
その際に燃えかすを残してしまったのですね。
きっと犯人も気づいていなかったはずよ。気づいていたらもっと慌てているはずだもの。そうよね、桑田君。
な
そのワイシャツだけで桑田レオンを犯人だと断定できるのか。
袖口が白いワイシャツを着てる人は桑田君以外にもたくさんいるもんね。
そうだ。ワイシャツを着てるやつなんて俺以外にもいるんだ。そんな燃えかすだけじゃ誰のもんかなんてわかるはずねえだろ。
いや、証拠品自体から割り出せなくても他の点から割り出すことができるかもしれない。
どうやら見えてきたみたいね。全ての謎の答えが。
なんとなくだけど。
Burnt remains of the button-up shirt, which the killer wasn't able to get rid of. There's something about it we need to pay attention to in order to figure out who's responsible. When it was disposed of. When or how? When? Wait, how it was destroyed? Where it was disposed of? Oh, where it was. Why does it matter how it was destroyed? Okay, well... This one I didn't really understand.
これだ。そのワイシャツを処分した方法。
そうか。なるほど。俺には分かったぞ。トラッシュルームの鉄格子を開けなきゃ焼却炉には近づけねえし、あの焼却炉のスイッチも押せねえはずだよ。そんでそのトラッシュルームの鍵は 掃除当番が持ってんだったよな。つまり犯人は掃除当番ってことになるよな。
No, that's wrong. There is another way to use the incinerator without being the one on cleaning duty. And that's exactly what proves that Leon is the real killer. Really now? I don't remember this either. Oh, yeah, where it is. Where is it? Wait! Did he fucking throw this? And then push the... No, that makes no sense. So which one is it gonna be? The shattered glass crystal ball? It has to be that. Oh, this is shattered crystal ball, okay.
トラッシュルームの鍵は掃除当番が持ってんだったよな。
つまり焼却炉に近づけたのは掃除当番だけ。
焼却炉に近づかなきゃ証拠隠滅なんてできやしね。それは違うよ。
ちょっと待って、掃除当番じゃなくても証拠を処分する方法はあったはずだよ。
だが鉄格子を開けなければ焼却炉の火をつけることはできんのだぞ。
いや、それが可能だったんだよ。
割れちまってるけどガラス玉みてえだな。
いや、水晶玉のはずだったんだけども。
これを使うってどうやって使うの？
これだ。犯人は鉄格子の隙間からこのガラス玉を投げたんだ。
Yeah, and he's a baseball guy, I just realized. It actually... I didn't realize it the first time, but yeah, he can toss that shit very easily. Okay. All makes sense now.
のスイッチを押すことで焼却炉に火をつけたんだ。
鉄格子の隙間から投げた。
山田君は前に言ってたよね。鍵を持っていた山田君の知らないうちに焼却炉の火がついてたのは、犯人が鉄格子を開けずに焼却炉のスイッチを押したからだったんだ。そうやって焼却炉の火をつけたところでそこに丸めたワイシャツを投げ込んだんだよ。
おい、何言ってんだよ。
犯人が鉄格子の中に入っていないことは証拠隠滅後の状況が物語っているわ。割れたガラス玉、つけっぱなしの焼却炉の火、掃除当番が犯人ならもっと丁寧に証拠を隠滅しているはずよ。
いや、ちょっと待てって。
でもさ、鉄格子から焼却炉までって10メートル以上は離れてたよね。そんな距離からガラス玉を投げてピンポイントでスイッチに当てるなんて、そんなこと本当にできるのかな？
He could do that.
そうだ、そんなの不可能に決まってんじゃん。
難しいかもしれないけど不可能じゃないはずだよ。これだ。だって犯人は超高校級の野球選手だったから。そうだよね、桑田君。
バカ言ってんじゃんねって。
確かに超高校級の野球選手と称される彼なら10メートル先の的など大したことないでしょうね。
ふざけんな。犯人なんかじゃねえっつうの。つうか今の推理だって全然間違ってんだよ。
まだ認めないのね。 だったら苗木君、もう一度事件を振り返ってそれで終わりにさせましょう。
だったら何が終わりだってんだよ。
桑田君、君が何て言おうと全ての謎はもう解けてるんだ。今回の事件の答えはこれだ。
Every case has one lost element to bring the class trial to an end. This is the closing argument. In this phase, you will give a complete summary of the case. You have to reproduce the flow of events for the case in the form of a comic book. However, you notice that in the comic there are a number of pieces missing. It's up to you to complete the comic using the provided truth panels. Also, if you take aim at the missing section and press the left mouse button, holy cow, you get a hint that might lead to a breakthrough. Well then, good luck and have fun. How does this go? Page? Oh, wait a second. Act 1. Okay, so... Help escape. Killing. Notice something in middle. Okay, that makes it clearer. So how do I submit this thing? Excuse me. Once all the panels have been placed, press the rightmost button to begin the reenactment. There. Oh, I have more evidence. Oh yeah, right. Good thing is there's 50 minutes to do this. Leave something behind. So this doesn't go here. That doesn't go there either. Then the killer entered, okay. Leaving this behind. I just don't know where this goes. Like, where would this go? Makes no sense. Drops the knife, which is outside now, and the blade is there. Thing is not good here. These are definitely in the correct order. Could it be that some of them makes no sense? Or one of them at least? Yeah, everything is failed. This makes no sense. Drops the knife, tries to break it open. Enters the room, gets ambushed, grabs the sword, defends, drops the knife, her wrist is hit. Yeah, actually that makes more sense.
これが事件の全貌だよ。じゃあ最初から事件を振り返ってみるよ。昨日の夜、犯人は前園さんがいる部屋、 つまり交換した僕の部屋に行ったんだ。おそらく前園さんはその人物を殺すつもりで部屋に呼んだんだ。そして彼女はあらかじめ用意していた厨房の包丁でその人物に襲いかかったんだ。でもそこで予期せぬ事態が起きた。その人物が僕の部屋に置いてあった模擬刀で反撃してきたんだ。その攻防の末、模擬刀の攻撃によって前園さんは右手首を骨折。そこで包丁を奪われてしまったんだ。
Yeah, that way it made more sense.
慌ててシャワールームに逃げ込んだ。犯人はすぐに後を追ったけど、なぜかシャワールームのドアは開かなかった。僕の部屋のシャワールームはドアの立て付けが悪くて、コツを知らないと開けることができなかったんだ。前園さんは僕が教えたから知ってたけど、もちろん犯人はそれを知らなかった。それでも犯人は何とかドアをこじ開け、そして奪った包丁で前園さんを刺したんだ。だけど前園さんは残った力でその場にダイイングメッセージを残した。犯人に気づかれないように自分の背中側の壁にね。だけどそこで彼女は力尽きてしまったんだ。前園さんを殺した後、犯人は慌てて証拠隠滅に取り掛かった。まず帰り血のついたシャツを脱ぎ、そして僕の部屋にあったクリーナーで部屋中を徹底的に掃除した。自分が部屋を訪れたという痕跡を消すためにね。その後犯人は脱いだワイシャツを処分するためにトラッシュルームへと向かった。そこにある焼却炉で帰り血のついたワイシャツを燃やそうとしたんだよ。だけどトラッシュルームは鉄格子で封鎖されてて、焼却炉に近づくことができなかった。そこで犯人が使ったのは葉隠君がランドリーに置き忘れていたガラス玉だった。犯人は鉄格子の隙間からガラス玉を投げることで焼却炉のスイッチを入れたんだ。普通の人なら不可能に近い発想だけど、でも犯人にはそれを可能にする自信があった。犯人は超高校級の野球選手だったからなんだ。正確なコントロールで投げられたガラス玉は焼却炉のスイッチに当たり、そして焼却炉は稼働を始めた。こうして証拠を隠滅した犯人は安心し、すぐにトラッシュルームを後にした。だけどそこには誤算があったんだ。投げ込んだワイシャツの一部が焼却炉から焼け落ちてしまったんだよ。そしてそれが決定的な証拠となってしまうことに犯人は気づくことができなかった。そうだよね、桑田レオン君。あのガラス玉は葉隠君がランドリーに忘れたものらしいけど、桑田君はシャツの血を洗い流そうと向かったランドリーでそれを見つけたんじゃないの。そしてその時今の方法を思いついた。
どうなの桑田君、何か反論がある？
反論があるよ。あるに決まってんだろうが。つうか今のって全部推論だろ。証拠がねえじゃねえか。証拠が、いや証拠がなけりゃただのでっち上げだ。そんなもん認めねえぞ。
苗木君、だったら教えてあげるといいわ。あなたはその証拠を持っているはずよ。
What evidence? Obviously this shit. This one, this proves nothing. In the palm of a person's hands. Apparently Yasuhiro left it in the boat. Can't be this one. Can't be this one either. We talked about this. Guess I'm gonna go and present the ball. Because that's the only logical one. And the evidence. Bullet time battle, aka BTB, BTW. In BTB, you want to destroy your opponent's statements in time with the rhythm. Okay, man, why do you have so many minigames? Reach the center. Really not, that's fucking weird. What? No, I don't understand what's going on. Deal enough damage to your opponent and their weak spot statement will appear.
Hanningwaはシャワールームのドアノブからネジを外す際、その部屋にあったものを使わなかった。その代わりに彼が使ったのは、おそらく彼自身のものだったはず。
絶対に認めねえぞこのアホアホアホアホアホアホアホアホアホアホアホアホア
I mean, isn't it the toolkit? We need to check his toolkit.
証拠あんのかふざけんな認めねえ俺じゃねえアホ嘘だ黙ってろうぜえ証拠あんのかふざけんな認めねえアホ嘘だうぜえ
Wait, that's damage done to me, what the fuck?
証拠あんのか
Oh fuck. What the fuck do you do here? Yeah, tell me about it, it's very weird. Expects me to remember all this fucking shit. Why don't we just examine the fucking toolkit that he was given to? If it's open, he's the killer. Why can't we just do that? Or use Luminova to check the murder weapon for fingerprints. Could have been over in like 5 seconds. This indicates the current temp. I think I'm dead no matter what I do here. During the bullet time battle, you will take damage to your influence gauge whenever your opponents. You have failing to hit a statement in time will count as a miss. Tempo down, lock on. Right mouse button. As you continue to match the rhythm, you will have the chance to lock onto an enemy statement. At this point, press the right mouse button to lock on. Attack. Once you're locked onto a statement, press the left mouse button to destroy it and deal damage to the enemy. How do I do that? Most votes is me! Yeah, guys, it was me, by the way. Yes? Yes, I would like to do that. Makoto did it. Yes, can I save my video game? Absolutely, would love to hear about it one more time, please. What the fuck was this? Sometimes during a class trial, your opponent simply won't want to hear what you have to say. Why don't we just torture him or something? Make him talk. Right, when this happens, you will engage them in a head-to-head battle, yeah? You like to refer to this as whatever? You want to destroy your opponent's statements in time with the rhythm. Okay. Match your button presses with each tempo marker as they move across the screen and reach the center. Okay, 3 dots. Press the right mouse button to lock onto an opponent's statement. Right mouse button to... But when? Because I pressed those buttons and nothing happened. What are you saying, game? Destroy the state. Hopefully there's like infinite tries because I just have no idea what to do here. Destroy the statement you have logged onto with the left. It explains it to me, but I just can't comprehend it for some reason. There are infinite tries, hey, yeah. In this run you can actually lose if you present wrong evidence. Destroy the statement you have logged onto with the left mouse button as the tempo marker. So, the way I understand it is that I just keep doing this rhythm thing and then I press right mouse button and then I press right mouse button or left mouse button. You can only blow up words with left, but you can only blow up logged on words with right. Only blow up words with left, but you can only blow up logged on words with right. So it's right, left, or right, left. It's way too late for this shit. Destroy the statement you have logged onto with the left mouse button as the tempo marker reaches the center. 3 dots. It's weird. Yeah. Use this method to deal damage to your opponent. If you can't pull it off, you'll be the one in pain. Yeah, I saw that. I was 2 HP. Or 2 hearts. Do this consecutively and you start a combo. Keep this going and you initiate the tempo. On the flip side, if you keep missing, you get into a tempo down situation. When the tempo changes, so does the timing for hitting each button. Try right, left, and you might understand better as it's going. Right, left. Okay, so watch out for that. Okay, let's see this shit.
証拠あんのか。ふざけんな。認めねえ。俺じゃねえ。アホ。嘘だ。黙ってろ。 証拠あんのか。ふざけんな。認めねえアホ。嘘だ。証拠あんのか。ふざけんな。認めねえ。俺じゃねえアホ。嘘だ。
You actually explained it better than the game. You explained it way better than the game.
現場のシャワールームのドアノブはネジが外
Why
されて
doesn't the game just say press right mouse button and then left mouse button on the rhythm? Or wait, right, yeah, right left. That's all it needed to say, and then I would have gotten it for the first time. Whatever. Thanks. The screws on the bathroom doorknob were removed. I wonder what kind of tool the killer used to remove them. I could have just presented the toolkit, no? I mean, yeah, okay, whatever. It's a gimmick in the game. I mean, it had to be a screwdriver, right? Each had one inside.
あれを使ったんでしょうな。他に工具などありませんでしたし。
だけど僕の部屋にあった工具セットには使われた形跡なんてなかったんだ。
I believe it gets a lot of new players confused. And it's just so thoroughly explained for no reason, really. They should just say press right mouse button on the rhythm and then left. Whatever. But the toolkit in my room had clearly never been used.
犯人は現場を苗木君の部屋ではなく舞園君の部屋だと思い込んでいたはずだからな。
工具セットは男子だけに配られたものだからその部屋にあるとは思わなかったんだろうね。
だったら犯人が使ったのって誰の工具セットだったんだろうね。アホアホアホ。きっと犯人は自分に配られた工具セットを使ったはずだ。アホアホアホアホ。桑田君、君の工具セットを見せてもらえないかな。もしその工具セットのドライバーには使用された痕跡が残っているはずなんだ。アホアホ。
もし別の用途で使ったというならどこでどんな使い方をしたのか説明してもらおう。
先に言っておくけどなくしたなんて言い訳はなしよ。
アホ。ああ。アポ。
Bid? First of all?
どうやら反論はできないようだな。
Ah, fucking
これで
finally.
終わりのようですわね。
Oh, A. I just got an achievement for not using concentration skill. I didn't even know that it exists.
理論の結論が出たみたいですね。では、そろそろ投票タイムといきましょうか。
Yeah, I think Makoto did it, so vote me.
お手元のスイッチで投票してください。あ、念のために言っとくけど、必ず誰かに投票するようにしてくださいね。はい。では、張り切って参りますよ。投票の結果、黒となるのは誰か。さあ、どうなんでしょう。
Okay. It's right on the money. The blackened, in this case, the one that killed Sayaka, was none other than Leon Kubata.
はい。待て。
やるが。
Didn't have a choice, it was kill or be killed, so that's why I killed her first. Unlucky, that's all. Hey, come on, you expected to just accept my death? Sayaka was trying to frame me. Even if that's true, I can't say she was wrong. After all, the mastermind. It's all because of that video. Even I couldn't handle what I saw in there. If I was her and the video actually had something to do with me, I can't even imagine. Now we are trapped here with no way out. They are probably waiting for me. I can't afford to be stuck in here. The one thing that was more important to her than anything else, her dreams, her friends. To have to see something like that happen to them and Sayaka. I did whatever it took to reach that dream. I mean it, even some things that weren't so pleasant. And that's why Sayaka for the friends that meant so much to her. That's why she betrayed me. So when she said... well, unlucky. Is that why she talked to me in the first place? I guess I never know. Because there's nothing I can do to ask her what she was thinking. Once you're dead, that's that. To try and kill someone just because of those relationships? She seems so nice and lovely on the outside, but inside she's descended into pure madness. You're in utter despair thanks to Sayaka's betrayal, right? Compassion, intimacy, love. The stronger those feelings, the stronger the despair when they collapse. This is all your fault. So in a freeze I lunged at Monokuma, but that's enough. As angry as I was, Kyoko latched onto my arm without hesitation. The grip was like iron, strong enough I was sure it would leave a bruise. If you really want to make your enemies pay for what they have done, you need to let it go for now. Oh, that was close one. I thought for sure you were gonna give me a good walloping. Just barely avoid the punishment you did. Now then, since you magnificently revealed the identity of the killer during the class trial, the blackened Leon Kovato will receive his punishment. Punishment? You mean execution? I didn't have a choice, I had to kill her. Yeah, that's it, I was just protecting myself in the heat of the moment. It was self-defense. How exactly was it self-defense? When you forced your way into the bathroom, did you? Or did you not use your very own toolkit? After she had shut herself in the bathroom, you went out of your way to head back to your own room, then you came all the way back, broke into the bathroom and killed her? Am I wrong? You had any number of chances to stop that? What were you doing? You had any number of chances to stop what you were doing, but you chose not to. Is it because you had an unclouded intent to commit murder? I had enough of this. Oh, are you sure you were closer to her than anyone, were you not? You killed your precious Sayaka, do you understand? I can't say Leon is solely to blame. Of course I don't plan on blaming Sayaka either, because the one to blame is him. If it weren't for you, this never would have happened to Sayaka or Leon. We wouldn't be fighting each other. We should be fighting against the one who put us in this situation, the mastermind. Unwavering sense of justice. After all, it's people with that sort of mentality that perpetrate war all over the world. Is that the kind of justice that's awakened within you? Shut up, man. Okay, well, anyway, more importantly, let's hurry up and get to what everyone's been waiting for, the punishment. No more begging, no more excuses. You must pay for the penalty. You must pay the penalty for breaking the rules. Society demands it.
スペシャルなお仕置きを用意しました。
I wonder how graphic it is.
では張り切っていきましょう。
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time. What is it, just electric chair? And for the punishment. Oh, it's a cutscene. I mean, yeah. Oh. It was graphic. What we saw. It was the true face of despair. I mean, if you can't call it that, what else could we call it? Man, my adrenaline is pumping right out of control. And that's only if every single one of you can get on board with that. Evil, you make it sound like I'm some dark, awful, secret society type of guy. Or in this case, dark, awful, secret society type of bear? You must really hate me to get so angry, but if you do that you're barking way up the wrong tree. What happened because more than one of you decided you wanted to get out, right? No matter how much time passes, you can't cut free of your regrets from the outside world, you're to blame. Of course we can't cut free of the outside world being trapped in an insane place. You're trapped, are you? Well, I'm sure once you learn all the mysteries of this school, your thinking will change for sure. You think, boy, isn't it so wonderful how we all get to live here forever? What are you trying to say? I feel like there's some deeper meaning hidden in there, just like before. And you say everyone, who exactly are you referring to? Sorry, I said everything I got to say. I need to save some of the fun for later. Just like that, he was gone. He left us there overwhelmed by a nightmare turned reality. Okay, that's my cue time to leave. Holy fuck. One case I think was like 2 hours long and this is the first one? That's insane. Even after he was gone, we stood there forever, unable to move. Actually, no, it wasn't that long, I think. Everyone just lost their sense of time. We were all too scared. Scared of being alone. Can I save here? Yep. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it for me for today. Did I save? This game is quite something. I was debating between this and the Ghost Trick, Phantom Detective. Kind of glad I chose this, even though the other game is good as well. Played it a bit. Anyways, thanks for being here. See you guys the next time. Bye.